Fox Terrier was the first in the Fox Terrier family. This breed is significant due to the amount of terriers who are believed to be descended from this family. The smooth Fox Terrier's historic profession is fox bolting. A fox bolting dog will accompany a pack of foxhounds and bolt after foxes, driving them out from their hiding spots and into the line of sight of the larger dogs and men on horses. It has a short, hard coat, which is predominantly white. Fox Terrier smooth. Jack Russell Terrier, Exhibit 447. Jack Russell Terriers are first and foremost a working terrier. Originally bred to bolt fox from their dens during hunts. The Jack Russell Terrier's high energy and drive make these dogs ideally suited to a number of different dog sports, such as flyball or agility. Jack Russell Terrier. Kerry Blue Terrier, Exhibit 471. The Kerry Blue was originally bred to control vermin, but over time they became a general working dog, used for a variety of jobs, such as herding cattle and sheep, and also as a guard dog. Kerry Blue Terriers are strong-headed and highly spirited. They have a soft, wavy to curly coat that comes in several shades of blue. Puppies are born black. The blue appears gradually as the puppy grows older. Kerry Blue Terrier. Norfolk Terrier, Exhibit 479. The Norfolk Terrier was originally bred as a barn dog to get rid of vermin. It is the smallest of the working terrier and has a wire-haired coat. He is compact and cobby and only stands 10 inches tall, making them great family dogs, and they only need limited amounts of room. Norfolks are self-confident and carry themselves with presence and importance, holding their heads and tails erect. Norfolk Terrier. Norwich Terrier, Exhibit 483. The Norwich Terrier originates in the United Kingdom and was bred to hunt small vermin or rodents. It is one of the smallest terriers and has a double coat. Small but hardy dogs, they can be courageous, intelligent and affectionate. Norwich are not given to unnecessary barking, but they will warn of a stranger approaching. Once they realise there is no threat, they can become friends. Norwich Terrier. Parson Russell Terrier, Exhibit 485. The Parson Russell Terrier is mostly a white breed with either a small or broken coat. Named after Reverend Russell, who developed the breed in England, it is a hunter for flushing small game from the burrows out for the hounds. It would ride in the hunter's saddlebags, so needed to be light and agile, an energetic terrier suited to sports and able to get along with children and other animals. Parson Russell Terrier. Scottish Terrier, Exhibit 495. Scottish Terriers were originally bred to hunt and kill vermin on farms and to hunt badgers and foxes in the highlands of Scotland. They are a rugged breed with a wiry outer coat and a soft, dense undercoat. The breed is known to be independent and self-assured, playful, intelligent, and has been nicknamed the Die Hard because of its rugged nature and endless determination. They are well known for being a playing piece in the board game Monopoly. Scottish Terrier. Skye Terrier, Exhibit 503. The Skye Terrier was bred to hunt fox and otter from among the rocky cairns. The Skye's length is twice as long as the height. The Skye is very good-natured, loyal, polite, loving and affectionate. Skye Terrier. Soft-coated Wheaten Terrier, Exhibit 508. The soft-coated Wheaten Terrier was bred in Ireland to be an all-purpose farm dog whose duties included herding, watching and guarding livestock, and hunting and killing vermin. It is an energetic and playful breed. Wheatens are known to behave in a puppy-like manner throughout their life. Soft-coated Wheaten Terrier. Staffordshire Bull Terrier, Exhibit 521. The Staffordshire Bull Terrier was originally bred for bull baiting. It is known for its character of intelligence, fearlessness and loyalty. Staffords are human-oriented dogs, well suited to families with children. The Stafford does everything full throttle, play, work and love. It is extremely courageous and obedient, affectionate with a sense of humour. Staffordshire Bull Terrier. West Highland White Terrier, Exhibit 539. West Highland White Terriers were bred to hunt otters, foxes and vermin. Westies are cheeky, confident and affectionate characters. They are alert and courageous, making them good guard dogs. They can also be cunning and stubborn, but are totally loyal to their families. They make excellent playmates for children, both indoors and outdoors, because they can withstand rough play. West Highland White Terrier.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, is making her final look at our group lineup. Please put your hands together once again for our Best of Breed Melbourne Royal 2024 Terrier group. Our judge is currently with our ring steward. We'll be selecting 8 finalists. In no particular order, we will bring out 8 of our Terrier Best of Breed winners, at which time the remainder of our Best of Breeds will retire from the ring. From there, we will select our 4th, 3rd, 2nd and Best Exhibiting Group Terrier. Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Terrier class. Our judge today has selected our 8 finalists. In no particular order, can we please bring out exhibit number 351, the Airedale Terrier. 382, the American Staffordshire Terrier. 389, the Australian Terrier. Exhibit number 421, the Fox Terrier Smooth. 447, the Jack Russell Terrier. Exhibit number 503, the Skye Terrier. 521, the Staffordshire Bull Terrier. And to finalise our 8, 539, the West Highland White Terrier. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the remainder of our Best of Breeds as they retire out of the ring. please put your hands together for our top 8 Terrier group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, will be handing out a rosette donated by the Melbourne Royal to all of our 8 finalists, a show of them making the top 8 Terrier group at the Melbourne Royal 2024. From here, our judge will do one final review of our dogs and we'll be selecting 4, starting at 4th, best in group, 3rd, 2nd, and finally, our best exhibiting group, Terrier group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, has made her final decision. If we can please ask our trophy stewards to come out to present with our judge our 4th best exhibit in group. Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Terrier Group. Our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, in our 4th best exhibit, has been awarded to exhibit number 421, the Fox Terrier Smooth. Our 3rd Terrier best exhibit, please bring out exhibit number 521, the Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Now to our 2nd best in group Terrier, Melbourne Royal 2024. It's been awarded to exhibit number 389, the Australian Terrier. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce, has awarded her Melbourne Royal 2024 Terrier Group best exhibit in group is exhibit number 447, the Jack Russell Terrier. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for a remainder of our top 8 Terrier as they retire from the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. Terrier, Melbourne Royal 2024, best exhibit, 2nd, 3rd and 4th. That is our best in group. Coming back into the ring under our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce, is our puppy of breed winners, competing for our best puppy in group.
American Staffordshire Terrier, Exhibit 371. Australian Terrier, Exhibit 387. Bedlington Terrier, Exhibit 393. Bull Terrier, Exhibit 404. Cairn Terrier, Exhibit 412. Norwich Terrier, Exhibit 481. Soft-coated Wheaton Terrier, Exhibit 510. West Highland White Terrier, Exhibit 542.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our best puppy of breeds, Melbourne Royal 2024 Terrier Group.
American Staffordshire Terrier, Exhibit 371. American Staffordshire Terrier. Australian Terrier, Exhibit 387. Australian Terrier. Bedlington Terrier, Exhibit 393. Bedlington Terrier. Bull Terrier, Exhibit 404. Bull Terrier. Cairn Terrier, Exhibit 412. Cairn Terrier. Norwich Terrier, Exhibit 481. Norwich Terrier. Soft-coated Wheaton Terrier, Exhibit 510. Soft-coated Wheaton Terrier. West Highland White Terrier, Exhibit 542. West Highland White Terrier.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the last of dog in our Terrier puppy. Please put your hands together for our best puppy of breeds, Melbourne Royal 2024 Terrier Group. Our judge today, Miss Pamela Bruce, will be selecting 4 shortlists for our puppies, and ultimately from that 4 we will choose 1. In no particular order, can we please bring out the following puppies? Exhibit number 371, the American Staffordshire Terrier. 412, the Cairn Terrier. Exhibit number 510, the Soft Wheaton Terrier, soft-coated Wheaton Terrier, apologies. And exhibit number 542, the West Highland White Terrier. Ladies and gentlemen, as the remainder of our class retires from the ring, can you please put your hands together for the remainder of our best puppy of breeds? Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to 4 puppies vying for the best puppy in the Terrier group. Please put your hands together for our 4 finalists as they go around one last time. Our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, will be selecting now her number 1 best puppy in the Terrier group. We'll return later in the day for our best puppy in show. Ladies and gentlemen, our winner has been decided by our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada. Our best puppy in group for the Terrier group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Please bring out exhibit number 412, the Cairn Terrier. And again, please put your hands together for our remaining 3 finalists as they retire from the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, as they go around one last time and exit the ring, please put your hands together for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Puppy Group winner, the Cairn Terrier. And as our judge leaves the ring, can you please put your hands together for our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, completing the Terrier Group. Please stick around. We do have one class, the next class being the working group. we're just waiting for our working dog class to come to the assembly area, and then we will commence with the Melbourne Royal 2024 working dog group lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, before we commence our working dog group lineup, I'd like to introduce back into the ring our judge all the way from Ireland, Miss Carol Mulcahy, escorted by Miss Judy Oliver. We will now commence our Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Dog Group Specials.
And our first breed in the ring for the working dog group is the Australian Cattle Dog. And our second breed in the ring, Australian Kelpie, and then an Australian Shepherd, an Australian Stumpy Tail Cattle Dog, Bearded Collie, a Belgian Shepherd Groenendael, a Belgian Shepherd Tervuren, a Border Collie, a Bouvier de Flandre, a Briard, Collie Rough, Collie Smooth, Dutch Shepherd, a Finnish Lapphund, German Shepherd, German Shepherd Longcoat, Maremma Sheepdog, a miniature American Shepherd, a Norwegian Bullhund, an Old English Sheepdog, a Polish Lowland Sheepdog, a Poolie, a Shetland Sheepdog, a Swedish Valhund, Welsh Corgi Cardigan, Welsh Corgi Pembroke, and our last working breed in the ring is a white Swiss Shepherd Dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Melbourne Royal 2024 Best of Breed Working Dogs. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, is just thanking all of our exhibitors for their entries. Over 2,300 exhibits have shown over the last 7 days, and we are down to our group specials. This afternoon, we'll be selecting our fourth, third, second, and best exhibiting show, Melbourne Royal 2024.
Sorry. Now, the Australian Cattle Dog is a native Australian breed. It's a herding dog originally developed for droving cattle over long distances across rough terrain. They are a medium-sized, short-coated dog that comes in two main colour forms. They have either brown or black hair distributed fairly evenly throughout a white coat, which gives the appearance of a red or blue dog, giving them the nickname red heeler or blue heeler. Cattle dogs have great stamina and endurance, are a picture of strength with intense watchful eyes. They excel at agility, flyball herding and frisbee competitions. Now our next breed here, the Australian Kelpie, is an Australian sheepdog, successfully at mustering and droving with little or no common guidance. They are medium-sized dogs and come in a variety of colours. Kelpies have been exported throughout the world and are used to hunt, muster livestock, primarily sheep, cattle and goats. The Kelpie is a smooth-coated, medium-sized, with a fox-like expression and tail, generally with prick ears and an athletic appearance. They are loyal, friendly, intelligent, energetic dogs that require a challenging job to be satisfactory companions. Okay. Next breed is the Australian Shepherd, exhibit number 1304. The Australian Shepherd is a breed of herding dog that was developed on ranches in the western United States. Called an Aussie, they acquired their name because of these dogs were used to herd Australian sheep. They continued to work as stock dogs and compete in herding trials. The breed has an eagerness to please and are highly regarded for their skills in obedience. Their tail is a hallmark of the breed. Some Aussies are born with natural bobtails, while others have a long tail. They are a medium-sized breed of solid build and are highly intelligent, incredibly energetic, and people-loving dogs. And our next breed, the Australian Stumpy Tail Cattle Dog, exhibit number 1308. The Australian Stumpy Tail Cattle Dog is a bobtailed, medium-sized breed of dog. The Australian Stumpy Tail Cattle Dog was developed in Australia to herd cattle and descends from crosses between European herding dogs and the Australian dingo. It is a rugged dog with pricked ears and long legs. The breed's most distinctive feature for which it is named is the frequent lack of a tail. Coat is medium length to short, straight, dense and harsh. The coat colour is a speckled red or speckled blue. They are alert and watchful as well as responsive to their owner and reserved around strangers. Next breed is the Bearded Collie, exhibit number 1314. The Bearded Collie, or Beardy, is a herding breed of dog once used primarily by Scottish shepherds to herd sheep and cattle. They have a high energy level and require weekly brushing to keep their coat mat-free. They are popular family pets and excel at agility trials. Beardies are outgoing and are known for the beardy bounce. And our next breed is the Belgian Shepherd dog Groenendael, exhibit number 1324. The Groenendael is a medium-sized, hard-working, square-proportioned breed of dog belonging to the sheepdog family and originating in Brussels. It is recognised by its distinctive black coat and is one of the 4 recognised Belgian sheepdogs. But Groenendaels are intelligent, active, loyal and quietly affectionate. They are athletic, strong and balanced in appearance and excellent at obedience and agility. And our next breed, the Belgian Shepherd dog Terrier, exhibit number 1337. Now, the Terrier is a member of Belgian Shepherd dog family named after a village in Belgium. It is recognised by its thick double coat, generally mahogany with varying degrees of black overlay. Terriers are highly intelligent, energetic dogs who require a job to keep them occupied. They are loyal and form strong bonds with their family. And our next breed is the Border Collie, exhibit number 1382. And the Border Collie is a herding dog breed developed in the Anglo-Scottish border region for herding livestock, especially sheep. Working Border Collies can take direction by voice and by whistle at long distances when herding. The Border Collie is an intelligent breed and requires considerable daily physical exercise and mental stimulation. They excel at several dog sports such as agility and flyball, in addition to their success in sheepdog trials. And our next breed, Bouvier de Flandre, the exhibit number 1383. Now, the Bouvier is a working dog able to perform tirelessly, herding and guarding cattle and even pulling cargo carts, thanks to its strength and temperament, and to withstand the local weather conditions due to its thick coat. The breed nearly disappeared during World War I due to the devastation of its region of origin that they were used for military purposes. The Bouvier is an obedient dog with a pleasant nature. They look intimidating but are actually calm and gentle, enthusiastic, responsible, even-tempered and fearless, and are excellent guard and watch dogs that are easy to train. The breed learns commands relatively quickly. And our next breed is the Briard, exhibit number 1386. Now, the Briard originated in France, and in fact, Napoleon owned a Briard. They were originally bred for herding and to guard flocks of sheep and have been the official dog of the French army. They are somewhat rare today because so many were lost in World War I. Briards would carry supplies to the front lines and served as sentry dogs. The Briard is a large, shaggy dog with a long coat of at least 7 centimetres in length. One often described as goat-like, the hair has a dry, harsh texture and is slightly wavy. Briards are lively, alert, and especially affectionate. And our next breed is the Collie Rough, exhibit number 1410. Now, the Collie originated in the 1800s as a herding dog in Scotland. They were famous as the lassie dog from movies and books. They have a very characteristic head which resembles a blunt wedge. They need consistent care and grooming to keep their beautiful coat in good condition. Rough Collies can compete in dog agility trials, obedience, flyball, tracking and herding events. They have also been known to work as search and rescue dogs, therapy dogs and guide dogs. And our next breed is the Collie Smooth, exhibit number 1424. Now, the Collie Smooth is descended from a population of shepherd dogs brought to Scotland by the Romans around the 5th century. Queen Victoria made the dogs fashionable and they became family pets and show dogs. They have a long muzzle, flat skull and semi-erect ears. Collies are an alert and vocal breed which makes them a good watchdog. They have also been known to work as search and rescue dogs, therapy dogs and guide dogs. Now, our next breed is the Dutch Shepherd, exhibit number 1429. As the name suggests, used by shepherds in the Netherlands, an intelligent, highly trainable breed used as police dogs, service animals and family pets. They bear a striking resemblance to German Shepherds and Belgian Shepherds, sharing a close ancestry, only diverging just over 100 years ago, still reasonably rare in this country. And our next breed is the Finnish Lapphund, exhibit number 1448. Now, the Finnish Lapphund was traditionally bred for herding reindeer. It has a double coat with a short, fluffy undercoat and a longer, coarse topcoat. The Finnish Lapphund is an intelligent, active breed. The Finnish Lapphund can compete in agility, carting, obedience, flyball, tracking and herding. And our next breed is the German Shepherd dog. Best of breed was exhibit 1465. Now, the German Shepherd is a working dog developed originally for herding and guarding sheep. Because of its strength, intelligence and abilities in obedience training, it is often employed in police and military roles around the world. The breed is marked by a willingness to learn and an eagerness to have a purpose. They are curious, which makes them excellent guard dogs and suitable for search missions. They can become overprotective of their family and territory, especially if not socialised correctly. And our next breed is the German Shepherd Longcoat, exhibit number 1473, which is the coated, long-coated variety of the German Shepherd breed. And the next breed is the Maremma Sheepdog, exhibit number 1477. The Maremma Sheepdog is a livestock guardian dog. They were used by Italian shepherds to protect sheep from wolves. It is of solid, muscular build with a thick white coat. Centuries of breeding the dogs to be gentle with lambs, but fiercely protective of their flock, has created a breed that will bond to families and show a calm, intelligent disposition. No? And our next breed is the miniature American Shepherd, exhibit number 1480. The miniature American Shepherd originated in the USA in the 1980s from small Australian Shepherds that worked on the rodeo circuit. Resembling an Australian Shepherd in miniature, these dogs were selectively bred to further reduce their size and have now become popular as a companion dog due to their active, friendly and loyal nature. Anything you want to do with a dog, you can do with a miniature American Shepherd. They are easy to train but need frequent exercise and mental stimulation. And our next breed, the Norwegian Bullhund, exhibit number 1492. Now, belonging to the Spitz family of dogs, the Norwegian Bullhund was used as an all-purpose farm and herding dog in its native Norway. With a fearless, brave and energetic temperament, he was also a watchdog and nanny dog. A lightly built dog with a smooth lying coat, he has the typical Spitz, erected pointed ears and curled tail over the back. And our next breed, Old English Sheepdog, exhibit 1498. Now, the Old English Sheepdog is a large breed of dog which was developed in England from early herding types of dog. It is immediately recognisable by its long, thick, shaggy grey and white coat with fur covering their face and eyes. Their distinctive shaggy grey coat needs a degree of commitment to keep it in good condition. The Old English Sheepdog has a clownish energy and may try to herd people or other objects. And our next breed is the Polish Lowland Dog, exhibit 1506. The Polish Lowland Sheepdog is descended from the herding dogs from Poland. They were first seen around the 13th century. They are a muscular, thick-coated dog and are stable and self-confident. They have natural herding instincts and are very good at obedience, fly ball and herding. Now, our next breed is the Poolie, exhibit number 1512. The Poolie is a small, medium breed of Hungarian herding and livestock, guarding dog known for its long, corded coat. The tight curls of the coat, similar to dreadlocks, make it virtually waterproof. They are loyal to their owners and wary of strangers. They are highly active and keep a playful, puppy-like behaviour their entire life. And our next breed is the Shetland Sheepdog. The Shetland Sheepdog, often known as the Sheltie, is a breed of herding dog. They are an intensely loyal breed. The Shetland Sheepdog is lively, intelligent, playful, trainable, and willing to please and obey. They are loving, loyal, and affectionate with their family, but are naturally aloof with strangers. For this reason, Shelties must be socialised. Blue Merle Shelties may have blue eyes or one brown and one blue eye, but all others have dark coloured eyes. Next breed is the Swedish Vallhund. The Swedish Vallhund was developed as an all-purpose farm dog. They are traditionally used to control vermin, herd cattle, guard stock, and act as watchdog. They would alert their owner of strangers or predators by barking. The Swedish Vallhund is widely regarded as a more robust and active dog. It is an active, fun-loving dog with a friendly temperament. Next breed, the Welsh Corgi Cardigan, Exhibit 1559. Now, the Corgi is traditionally a droving dog, its short legs enabling it to dodge in between the legs of the cattle and drive them on. Corgis make excellent companions for older retired people who are still active. They are loyal, even-tempered, and have a friendly nature. They are affectionate and good with children, but can be suspicious of strangers. And the Welsh Corgi Pembroke, exhibit number 1586. The Welsh Corgi is a herding dog breed which originated in Pembrokeshire, Wales. They were famous for being preferred breed of Queen Elizabeth II. These dogs have been favoured by British royalty for more than 70 years. The Corgi has short legs, yet has a sturdy appearance and an athletic body that helps it herd livestock. They are affectionate, love to be involved in the family, and tend to follow wherever their owners go. They have a great desire to please their owners. And now our last dog in the working dog breeds, the White Swiss Shepherd Dog, exhibit number 1628. A new breed to Australia, recognised as recently as 2008, is the White Swiss Shepherd Dog, an elegant, medium-sized breed of striking appearance with a pure white coat. It comes in both long and short coat with contrasting black pigmentation. Bred for working and protecting sheep, its modern function is a companion and family dog. The White Swiss Shepherd is an alert, intelligent, well-rounded breed that can be trained in many disciplines such as agility, obedience and herding, requiring regular exercise, grooming, socialisation and training. The breed is best suited to active singles, couples and families.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, has now gone over our entire Melbourne Royal 2024 Best of Breeds. Please show your appreciation once again for our working group. Our judge now will be looking over the entire Melbourne Royal Best of Breed working dog group lineup, and we'll be selecting in no particular order 8 finalists, at which time our judge will then select her 4th, 3rd, 2nd in group, and then our best exhibiting group, Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Dog Group lineup. Would like to take this opportunity to thank our major sponsor, LifeWise Pet Nutrition, an Australian-owned and manufactured pet food. All of our Best of Breed and Puppy of Breed winners this year have received a wonderful prize from LifeWise Pet Nutrition. So from all at the Melbourne Royal Show, we thank you for your generous support. Our judge has made her decision, has called for the final book. A wonderful lineup today, our judges. Got a tough decision. The final moments, we'll be making the decision in our final 8. Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Dog Group. Our judge, Ms. Carol Mulcahy, has finalised her top 8, and in no particular order, can the following breeds please come out? Exhibit number 1304, the Australian Shepherd. Exhibit number 1337, the Belgian Shepherd Tavern. Please bring out 1382, the Border Collie. Next to come out, exhibit number 1424, the Collie Smooth. One, 4, 4, 8, the Finnish Lapphund. Remaining 3. Exhibit number 1498, the Old English Sheepdog. Please bring out 1534, the Shetland Sheepdog. And to round off our Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Dog, please bring out 1545, the Swedish Valhund. Ladies and gentlemen, as a remainder of our best of breeds retire from the ring, can you please put your hands together for the Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Best of Breeds? Our judge just thanking her best of breed winners as they retire from the ring at the Melbourne Royal 2024. As our top 8 finalists go around the ring, please show your support for our Working Dog Melbourne Royal 2024 8 finalists. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, will be now selecting her 4th best in group, 3rd, 2nd best in group, and our best exhibiting group, Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Dog Group. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, is just going over the finalist 8 working dogs in an attempt to make her decision on her 4th, 3rd, 2nd and best exhibiting group. The book is now being called and we'll be selecting our 4 winners. Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Dog Group. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, has selected in 4th best in group. Please bring out exhibit number 1498, the Old English Sheepdog.
And the best in working group 4th receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilogram premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dogs News Australia.
Working Dog Melbourne Royal 2024, 3rd in group. Exhibit number 1448, the Finnish Lapland.
And for best in working group 3rd, the recipient receives a trophy sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilogram premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Miss Carol Mulcahy has selected as her 2nd best in group working dog. Please bring out exhibit number 1382, the Border Collie.
And for best in working group 2nd, the recipient receives a trophy sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilogram premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Working Dog Melbourne Royal 2024 Best Exhibiting Group has been awarded to exhibit number 1534, the Shetland Sheepdog.
And for best in working group, the recipient receives a trophy in memory of Supreme Champion Brinkley Song and Dance Man at Perfoo, donated by Mr. and Mrs. C. Moore, 18 kilogram premium dog food supported by LifeWise, an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia, a trophy sash presented by Melbourne Royal, and flowers donated by Mr. D. Griffiths.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the remainder of our 4 finalists leave the ring, please put your appreciation for our remaining 4 finalists.
And the breeder of Best Exhibiting Group also receives a trophy donated by Charlie Kennels.
Ladies and gentlemen, Best Exhibit in Group has been awarded for our working dog. Please put your hands together for our Best Exhibit, 2nd, 3rd and 4th in group. Our group lineup has been completed. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy, will now commence the working dog puppy lineup. These are the best puppy of breed winners that have competed over the last 7 days.
And for puppy in group, we have the Australian Cattle Dog, Exhibit 1236, an Australian Kelpie, 1266, Australian Shepherd, 1271, Belgian Shepherd Tervuren, 1328, Border Collie, 1346, Collie Rough, 1406, Finnish Lapphund, 1442, Maremma Sheepdog, 1476, Miniature American Shepherd 1484, Shetland Sheepdog 1527, Welsh Corgi Cardigan 1562, Welsh Corgi Pembroke 1573, and White Swiss Shepherd 1622.
Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Dog Group, please put your hands together for our best puppy in of breed winners. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, will be selecting 4 finalists from the Working Dog Puppy Group, and ultimately will be awarding our best puppy in group at the Melbourne Royal 2024 in the Working Dog section.
Okay, in the Gundog group, 794 is number.
Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, in the Working Dog Melbourne Royal 2024 Puppy Group lineup. In no particular order, we will have 4 finalists. Please bring out exhibit number 1346, the Border Collie. Exhibit number 1406, the Collie Rough. Please bring out 14 4-2, the finish Lapand. And to finalise our 4, please bring out 1573, the Welsh Corgi Pembroke. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our retiring working dog puppy lineup as they retire from the ring. And show your appreciation for our 4 finalists in the Working Dog Melbourne Royal 2024 puppy class as they go around the ring. That's it, show some support. Our 4 finalists, Melbourne Royal 2024 Working Dog Group. Out of these 4 finalists, we will be selecting one, and that one being our best puppy in group Working Dog Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024, best exhibiting group for the puppies in the Working Dog. Please bring out exhibit number 1406, the Collie Rough.
And the best puppy in the working group receives a trophy rosette presented by Melbourne Royal and flowers donated by Mr. D. Griffiths.
Ladies and gentlemen, please also show your appreciation for our other 3 finalists as they retire from the ring. And one more lap around. Please put your hands together for our best exhibit puppy class winner, the Collie Rough. Please show your appreciation also as our lovely judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy, retires from the ring. Next in our general specials judging will be the Gundogs. And escorted by our Dogs Committee, Miss Judy Oliver. Please welcome your judge all the way from Portugal, Mr. Zeferino Silva. We will now be commencing our judging of the Gundog Melbourne Royal 2024 Group Specials.
Bracco Italiano, Exhibit 543. Brittany, 548. Clumber Spaniel, 554. Cocker Spaniel, 573. Cocker Spaniel American, 597. Curly-coated Retriever, 631. English Setter, 639. English Springer Spaniel, 660. Field Spaniel, 680. Flat-coated Retriever, 687. German Shorthair Pointer, 702. German Wirehead Pointer, 717. Golden Retriever, 733. Gordon Setter, 761. Hungarian Vizsla, 785. Hungarian Wirehead Vizsla, 792. Irish Setter, 818. Irish Water Spaniel, 827. Labrador Retriever, 849. Lagotto Romanolo, 878, Large Munsterlander 880, Murray River Retriever 886, Pointer 908, Spanish Water Dog 909, Weimaraner 919, Weimaraner Longhair 937, Welsh Springer Spaniel 950, and Wirehaired Slovakian Pointer 958.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog Group lineup. Our judge, Mr. Seferino Silva, will now be going over each breed and selecting our 8 finalists.
Bracco Italiano, Exhibit 543. The Bracco, or Italian Pointer, is a people-loving dog which thrives on companionship. A good family dog, they get on well with other dogs and pets, if trained to do so. They are not an aggressive breed, but will alert if there is a reason to do so. Bred to hunt, they require more mental exercise, so obedience training would be recommended. Bracco Italiano, Exhibit 543. Brittany, Exhibit 548. The Brittany was bred primarily for bird hunting. Images of Brittany's were first seen on tapestries and paintings from the 17th century. These images depicted orange and white dogs hunting and retrieving game. Brittany's are typically quite athletic, compact, energetic, and solidly built without being heavy. They are eager to please, friendly, and sometimes sensitive dogs. They are great with kids. Brittany, Exhibit 548. Clumber Spaniel, Exhibit 554. The Clumber Spaniel is a gun dog that specialises in hunting pheasants and partridge. They are gentle and loyal with sleepy expression. Clumbers are predominantly white in colour with lemon, brown or orange markings around the eyes and at the base of the tail. Clumber Spaniel, Exhibit 554. Cocker Spaniel, Exhibit 573. The English Cocker Spaniel is an active, good-natured sporting dog. Originating in England, they were bred to drive the game towards the guns. The Cocker Spaniel's major beauty is their soft, wavy coat. Combined with the dome head, big brown eyes, and soft floppy ears, it is a breed of enormous visual appeal. Cocker Spaniel, Exhibit 573. Cocker Spaniel American, Exhibit 597. The first cocker in America is said to have arrived with the Pilgrim Fathers on the Mayflower in 1620. Settlers in subsequent centuries brought more with them to help explore and exploit the country's wilderness. American cockers were developed from the English cocker in the 19th century to retrieve quail and woodcock. They are small-bodied, compact dogs. They are workmanlike and well-balanced. They are noted for their rounded head and full silky coat with feathering on ears, chest, abdomen and legs. They move in a smooth, coordinated way and appear to cover the ground effortlessly. The Cocker Spaniel American, Exhibit 597. Curly-coated Retriever, Exhibit 631. The curly-coated retriever was originally bred in England for bird and waterfowl hunting. It is the tallest of retrievers and is distinguishable due to its light curls. As pets, they are a lively and fun-loving breed. They are very laid back in the home and enjoy exercise. Curly-coated retriever, exhibit 631. English setter, exhibit 639. The English setter was originally bred to set or point upland game birds. The coat is flat with light feathering of long length or short length, depending on the type. The English setter is best described as a gentleman by nature. However, it can be strong-willed and mischievous. They are energetic, people-oriented dogs that are well suited to families who can give them attention and activity. English setter, exhibit 639. English Springer Spaniel, exhibit 660. The English Springer Spaniel was traditionally bred for flushing and retrieving game. They are friendly, eager to please, quick to learn, and willing to obey. Springer Spaniels are commonly used as sniffer dogs and search and rescue dogs. English Springer Spaniel, exhibit 660. Field Spaniel, exhibit 680. The Field Spaniel was originally developed for the show ring by competitors who were attempting to develop an all-black spaniel. It is a well-balanced, noble dog, which is built for agility and endurance. It has a long, flat, glossy, silky textured coat that comes in liver, black and roan. The Field Spaniel is docile and has an independent nature without needing constant attention. Field Spaniel, exhibit 680. Flat-coated retriever, exhibit 687. The flat-coated retriever is an active, multi-talented dog that has a strong desire to please. They have a strong muscular jaw and relatively long muzzle to allow for carrying of birds and upland game. At times, they are used as sniffer dogs and guide dogs. Flat-coated retriever, 687. German short-haired pointer, 702. German short-haired pointer was developed to be a dog suited to a family life as well as a versatile hunter. The correct temperament is that of an intelligent, bold, boisterous, eccentric and characteristically affectionate dog that is cooperative and easily trained. This breed is streamlined yet powerful, with strong legs that make it able to move rapidly and turn quickly. German short-haired pointer, exhibit 702. German wire-haired pointer, exhibit 717. The German wire-haired pointer was developed in the 19th century in Germany for hunting. It is a very determined, active and intelligent breed which is eager to learn and is loyal to its family. Without regular exercise, the German wire-haired pointer can become mischievous. German wire-haired pointer, exhibit 717. Golden Retriever, exhibit 733. Golden Retrievers were historically developed to retrieve shot waterfowl such as ducks and upland game during hunting and shooting parties. They were named retrievers because of their ability to retrieve game undamaged. Golden Retrievers have an instinctive love of water. They have a dense inner coat that provides them with adequate warmth and a water-repellent outer coat that lies flat against their body. Golden Retriever, Exhibit 733. Gordon Setter, Exhibit 761. The Gordon Setter was originally bred for hunting game birds. They are alert, interested, confident, fearless and willing. Also intelligent and capable. Their coat is straight or wavy. Gordons are intensely loyal to their owners, thrive in an attentive, loving environment and are good family dogs. Gordon Setter, Exhibit 761. Hungarian Vizsla, Exhibit 785. The Hungarian Vizsla was developed as a hunter of fowl and upland game. Although they are lively, gentle-mannered, demonstrably affectionate and sensitive, they are also fearless and possessed of a well-developed protective instinct. Hungarian Vizsla, Exhibit 785. Hungarian Wire-Haired Vizsla, Exhibit 792. The Hungarian Wire-Haired Vizsla is slightly heavier than his cousin, the Hungarian Vizsla, with a wiry coat. Hungarian Wire-Haired Vizsla, Exhibit 792. Irish Setter, Exhibit 818. Instantly recognised with its beautiful coat that is moderately long, silky, and of red or chestnut colour. Irish Setters get along well with children, other dogs, and any household pets, and will enthusiastically greet visitors. Irish Setter, Exhibit 818. Irish Water Spaniel, Exhibit 827. The Irish Water Spaniel is a breed best known for its distinctive curly coat. They were valued for their retrieving abilities and their extreme hardiness in the cold waters of the North Sea. The Irish Water Spaniel is essentially an active, willing and energetic companion, but early socialisation and training is a must. Irish Water Spaniel, Exhibit 827. Labrador Retriever, Exhibit 849. The Labrador Retriever was originally bred to find and retrieve dead or wounded birds. This has made them the king of waterfowl retrievers. Labrador's sense of smell allows them to establish scents and follow the path of its origin. Because of this detection ability, they are widely used by the police and military forces. They are also used as guard dogs. A notable characteristic of the breed is their otter tail. Labrador Retriever, Exhibit 849. Lagotto Romagnolo. The Lagotto is a water retrieving dog and was used to find truffles. They have a woolly, waterproof coat that is thick and curly. They have a great personality and make excellent active family pets. Lagotto, Exhibit 878. Large Munsterlander, Exhibit 880. Its body should be the same length as its height at withers. The coat is black and white with hair of medium length. This dog has been bred for many decades for hunting and not show, hence coat colour is highly variable, ranging from predominantly white to predominantly black. The Munsterlander should be loyal, affectionate and trustworthy. The larger Munsterlander exhibit 880. Murray River Retriever exhibit 886. Although only recently added to the ANKC list of breeds, the Murray River Retriever can be traced back to the mid-1800s. With retriever as part of its name, it can also be trained to point and flush, as well as track. An energetic breed, they require regular exercise and mental stimulation through training. Murray River Retriever exhibit 886. Pointer exhibit 908. The pointer traces back from 300 years of English history. It is used to catch rabbits and birds. It should be athletic and graceful. The immediate impression should be of a compact, hard-driving hunting dog, alert and ready to let go. Pointers are affectionate and loyal. Pointer exhibit 908. Spanish Water Dog exhibit 909. The Spanish Water Dog is used in its native Spain as a general purpose sheepdog and guard dog. It can also be used as a gun dog and is skilled at retrieval from water. A medium-sized dog with a distinctive curly coat which should look entirely natural. They come in a variety of colours. Spanish Water Dog exhibit 909. Weimaraner exhibit 919. The Weimaraner was a hunting dog and was used by royalty for hunting large game such as boar, bear and deer. The Weimaraner is elegant and athletic in appearance. It requires extensive exercise in keeping with an energetic hunting dog breed, prized for their physical endurance and stamina. It has often been referred to as the Velcro dog, as when once acclimated to its owner, it sticks to its owner at all times. Weimaraner exhibit 919. Weimaraner Longhair exhibit 937. Weimaraner Longhair exhibit 937. Welsh Springer Spaniel exhibit 950. The Welsh Springer Spaniel is a Welsh gun dog bred for flushing and retrieving game. They are friendly, eager to please, quick to learn and willing to obey. The Welsh Springer is a compact, solidly built dog which was bred for work. It has an attractive red and white marked coat. Welsh Springer Spaniel exhibit 950. Wire-haired Slovakian Pointer exhibit 958. The wire-haired Slovakian Pointer is a working dog of moderate length but noble. His basic colour is grey but with a harsh coat. Recognised as a purebred after the Second World War, it is able to work in a variety of circumstances, especially retrieving game. It is an obedient and easy to train breed. It was believed to be developed using Weimaraners, German wire-haired pointers and Český Terriers. The wire-haired Slovakian Pointer Exhibit 958.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog group lineup. Our judge, Mr. Zeffirino Silva, will now be selecting his 8 finalists. With those 8 finalists in the ring, we will then go to our 4th best in group, 3rd best in group, 2nd, and then our best exhibiting group, Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog. The final book has been called for, and we will now selecting our 8 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Mr. Zeffirino Silva from Portugal, has made his selection on his final 8, his 8 finalists for the Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog group. In no particular order, please bring out exhibit number 548, the Brittany. Exhibit number 573, the Cocker Spaniel. (597), the American Cocker Spaniel. Please bring out exhibit number 660, the English Springer Spaniel. Exhibit number 733, the Golden Retriever. Exhibit number 761, the Gordon Setter. Exhibit number 849, the Labrador Retriever. And to finalise our top 8 in the Gundog Melbourne Royal, please bring out exhibit number 908, the Pointer. Ladies and gentlemen, as the remainder of our best of breeds retire from the ring, please show your appreciation for the Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog Best of Breed winners. They will do our top 8, our 8 finalists will do one more lap around as our judge will then make his final decision on his 4th, 3rd, 2nd and best exhibiting group. Please put your hands together, our 8 finalists for the Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog. We are down to our finalist 8 in the Gundog group. Our judge, Mr. Zeffirino, will now be selecting his 4th exhibit, 3rd best and 2nd best, and then our best exhibit in group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Mr. Zeffirino Silva from Portugal, has made his decision on his 4 winners in the Gundog Melbourne Royal 2024. In 4th best in group, Gundogs, please bring out exhibit number 597, the Cocker Spaniel American.
Best in Gundog Group 4th receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by Lifewise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Gundog Group, Melbourne Royal 2024, 3rd in group, exhibit number 849, the Labrador Retriever.
Best in Gundog Group 3rd receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by Lifewise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Gundog 2nd in group, exhibit number 573, the Cocker Spaniel.
Best in Gundog Group 2nd receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by Lifewise, and a $200 advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog Group, best exhibiting group, exhibit number 660, the English Springer Setter.
The best in the Gundog Group receives a trophy in memory of Wayne Pearson, donated by Pampard Dalmatians, 18 kilograms of premium dog food supported by Lifewise, an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia, trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, and flowers donated by Mr. D. Griffiths.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the breeder of the best in group receives a trophy donated by Trowley Kennels.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the remaining 4 finalists retire from the ring, please show your appreciation as they retire from the Melbourne Royal 2024. And as they go around one last time, please show your appreciation for our Gundog best exhibit in group, 2nd, 3rd and 4th in group. That concludes our group judging. Coming into the ring now will be our Gundog group specials, puppy in group. Apologies, the rarer Gundog.
Rarer Gundog Spaniel. Rarer Gundog Spaniel. Yep, the 5 breeds.
The rarer Gundog, I don't know.
So, Humber,
Can I have them?
Irish Water, and Welsh. It's just to, Rarer Gundog Spaniel. Yeah, rarer Gundog Spaniel.
As they come into the ring, please show your appreciation for the rarer Gundog Spaniel as we
The rarer Gundog is the Clumber Spaniel, Exhibit 554. The Field Spaniel, Exhibit 680. The Irish Water Spaniel, Exhibit 827. And the Welsh Springer Spaniel, Exhibit 950.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Best Rare Spaniel Melbourne Royal 2024 has been awarded to the Clumber Spaniel, exhibit number 554.
The Best Rarer Spaniel receives a rosette donated by the Gundog Club of Victoria.
Ladies and gentlemen, as our other three rare spaniels leave the ring, please show your appreciation as they retire from the ring. And please put your hands together for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Rare Spaniel winner, the Cumberland Spaniel. Next, coming into the ring with our judge, Mr. Zeffirino Silva, will be the puppy group lineup in the Gundogs.
Cocker Spaniel, Cocker Spaniel American, English Setter, Field Spaniel, Flat-Coated Retriever, German Short-Haired Pointer, Golden Retriever, Gordon Setter, Hungarian Vizsla, Irish Setter, Labrador Retriever, Lagotto, Weimaraner, Welsh Springer Spaniel.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and show your appreciation for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog Puppy Group lineup.
Cocker Spaniel, Exhibit 576. Cocker Spaniel, American, Exhibit 591. English Setter, Exhibit 644. Field Spaniel, Exhibit 676. Flat-coated Retriever, Exhibit 688. German Short-haired Pointer, Exhibit 692. Golden Retriever, Exhibit 743. Gordon Setter, Exhibit 763. Hungarian Vizsla, Exhibit 781. Irish Setter, Exhibit 811. Labrador Retriever, Exhibit 857. Lagotto, Exhibit 876. Weimaraner, Exhibit 925. Welsh Springer Spaniel, Exhibit 952.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog Puppy of Breed winners. Our judge, Mr. Zeffirino Silva, will now be selecting 4 finalists in this group, and then from the 4, we will be selecting our best puppy in group Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog Puppy Specials. In no particular order, can the 4 following breeds please come to the centre of the ring? Exhibit number 576, the Cocker Spaniel. Exhibit number 644, the English Setter. exhibit number 692, the German short-haired pointer. And to round out our 4 finalists, exhibit number 925, the Weimaraner. Ladies and gentlemen, for the remainder of our best puppy breed winners, as they retire from the ring, please show your appreciation. And now show your support as our 4 finalists, the Melbourne Royal 2024 Gundog Puppy Specials go around the ring. Our judge, Mr. Zeffirino Silva, will now be selecting his best puppy Gundog, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Zeffirino Silva has made his selection on the puppy Gundog, Melbourne Royal 2024. Please bring out exhibit number 644, the English Setter.
The best puppy in a Gundog group receives a trophy and rosette presented by Melbourne Royal and flowers donated by Mr. D. Griffiths.
Ladies and gentlemen, as our remaining 3 finalists retire from the Melbourne Royal, please show some appreciation. And once more for our English setter, our puppy winner, Gundog, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, please also show your appreciation as our judge, Mr. Zeffirino Silva, retires from the ring. Ladies and gentlemen, next in our General Specials ring is our toy group. I'd like to introduce, escorted by Miss Judy Oliver, our judge, all the way from France, Miss Sylvie Discern. Our lovely judge will now be commencing her group specials for the toy group.
And first in the toy group, we have the Affenpinscher, followed by an Australian Silky Terrier, a Bichon Frise, a Beaver Terrier, a Bolognese, Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Chihuahua Longcoat, a Chinese Crested, Coton du Toulouse, English Toy Terrier, Griffon Bruxellois, a Havanese, an Italian Greyhound, a Japanese Chin, a Lauchen, a miniature pincer, a Papillon, a Pekingese, a Pug, a Tibetan Spaniel, and finally a Yorkshire Terrier. So welcome to the Toy Best of Breed winners.
ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Best of Breed winners, Melbourne Royal 2024 in the toy group.
Now, our first breed to the table is the Affenpinscher, which is one of the oldest breeds known to have been in existence since the 17th century and originated in Germany. He's a small, compact, terrier-type dog with bushy eyebrows and a mischievous monkey-like expression. The coat is rough and of uneven length over the body, adding to their somewhat comical appearance. They have a lively, strutting movement, are usually black, and are great as companions. And our next toy breed to the table is the Australian Silky Terrier, which is a small and compact, short-legged terrier type of dog. The breed was originally known as the Sydney Silky, as it was found primarily in the city of Sydney. The Silky Terrier was bred primarily to be an urban pet and companion, although it is also known for killing snakes. They are a compact dog with a temperament that is keenly alert and active. Their coat is highly susceptible to tangles and matting and requires daily brushing and combing. They come in all shades of blue and tan, and their coat must be glossy and silky. And our next breed is the Bichon Frise. The words Bichon Frise means curly white lapdog. It originated in Spain as a sailor's dog and has an affinity for and enjoys water and retrieving. On the boats, however, the dog's job was that of a companion. They are gentle-mannered, sensitive, playful and affectionate, and do well with children because they are playful and have lots of energy. Bichon Frise are considered suitable for people with allergies as they are bred to be hyperallergenic. Thank you. Yeah. And our next breed is the Beaver Terrier, a long-haired tricoloured dog with a soft, silky coat and tail curled over its back. The Beaver Terrier is a recent addition to the toy group. This breed was created through the occurrence of a recessive piebald gene in 2 Yorkshire Terriers. Now a low-maintenance dog with his full, long, silky coat, a strict grooming regime is required to keep him in tip-top condition. And our next breed is the Bolognese, originating in Italy and a small breed of the Bichon type. The name refers to the northern Italian city of Bologna. A true companion dog, the Bolognese loves to be a family pet but can be willful. He has a woolly single coat which falls in loose, open ringlets, flocks all over the body but shorter on the face. The Bolognese requires daily brushing and regular bathing. And our next breed is the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. The Cavalier King Charles Spaniel is a descendant from the toy spaniels that were ladies' pets in Tudor times. King Charles II was seldom seen without his spaniels at his feet. They are known for their beautiful temperaments and are affectionate, playful and tolerant of children, making them excellent family pets. They come in 4 colours: Blenheim, which is chestnut and white, tricolour, which is black, white and tan, black and tan, and ruby, which is a solid red colour. And now we have the Chihuahua Longcoat. Now, the Chihuahua was discovered in Mexico in 1850 and was named after the Mexican state in which it was found. They descended from the Aztec and Mayan temple dogs. It is the smallest breed of dog. They have an apple-domed skull and are longer than they are tall. Their coat can be short, long and wavy or flat. They are courageous, extremely lively, proud and adventurous. They enjoy affection. And our next breed is the Chinese crested dog. Now, the Chinese crested or cresty was originally from Africa, but were brought onto Chinese trading ships to hunt vermin. They named them Chinese cresteds, and the name stuck. They are small, active and graceful dogs and come in 2 types, the hairless and the powder puff. They are alert, charming, agile and lovable dogs and have a soft, smooth, warm skin. Chinese cresteds are clean with no doggy odour and are active little dogs that love a daily walk. And our next breed is the Coton du Terrier, a relatively new breed in Australia. The Coton is a small dog named for the city of Tulia in Madagascar and for its cotton-like coat. Typically white, but sometimes with grey or black markings. They are playful, intelligent, trainable and vocal. Their cotton-like coat needs attention. And next we have the English Toy Terrier, black and tan. The English Toy Terrier is an extremely fast and agile dog that was once used as a ratter and to catch other small vermin. He has very distinctive candle flame shaped ears and is a very loyal family companion. They can be a little standoffish with strangers but love their family. And our next breed is the Griffon Bruxellois. The Griffon Bruxellois is a compact dog with a monkey-like expression. He was used in the stables as a ratter in Belgium. An adaptable dog willing to play rough and tumble with children or be a couch potato. They are also known to be stubborn. They can also be very clever and often well known for his climbing abilities.
Pomeranian. And then we'll see what happens with these, any of the puppies. We've got Chinese crested, Proton and Min Pin. I would say only.
And our next breed is the Havanese, which is a national dog of Cuba. The Havanese can come in many shades of tobacco brown through to lighter shade of cream. The coat is long, soft, lightweight and silky, and unlike other breeds, the Havanese does not have a harsh outer layer coat, rather it is soft and light. And our next breed is the Italian Greyhound, which is used for hunting rats or mice, often in combination with hunting falcons. They are the smallest of the sight hounds. Italian Greyhounds make good companion dogs and enjoy the company of people. However, the breed's slim build and short coat can make them somewhat fragile. And our next breed is the Japanese Chin, which is considered one of the most cat-like of the dog breeds in attitude. It is alert, intelligent and independent, and it uses its paws to wash and wipe its face. It has a slightly pushed-in face with a thick, luxurious coat and comes in either black and white or red and white. The Japanese Chin's distinctive appearance and personality eventually captured the hearts of Japanese royalty and resulted in ownership being restricted to those of royal and noble blood. And next is the Louchen. Now, the origin of the Louchen is vague. It became popular in Europe to shave the dogs, and as the shaved area provided instant warmth, they were used as hot water bottles. The Louchen is reported to make an excellent guard dog. Due to their size and somewhat puppy-like behaviour, a Louchen is more likely to bark and warn off strangers. And our next breed is the miniature pincer. Now, the miniature pincer, also known as Min Pins, were bred in Germany to hunt rats. Pinch is German for grab and or snatch. Now, the miniature pincer is an assertive, outgoing, active and independent breed. They make great agility dogs, but they're known to be great escape artists. Now, the next breed is the Papillon. Now, the Papillon coat is abundant, long, fine, silky and flowing. It should also have a resilient quality and be flat on both the back and sides. The temperament of a Papillon is a happy, friendly, adventurous dog. They are not shy or aggressive. And our next breed is the Pekingese, which originated from China and is over 2,000 years old. They are called lion dogs due to their resemblance to Chinese guardian lions. The Pekingese were companions of the Chinese Buddhist monks and Chinese princes. The beautiful long coat of the Pekingese requires consistent maintenance. And now we have the pug. Now, pugs became popular in Tibet, where they were kept by Buddhist monks. The majority of pugs are fond of children and sturdy enough to properly play with them. They can be quiet and docile, but also vivacious and teasing. Pugs show great affection for their owners and everyone else. They are good with children and have a great attitude to almost everything. And now we have the Tibetan Spaniel, which were originally used as watchdogs to alert the monks to approaching travellers and were used as hot water bottles through the cold Himalayan winters. The coat is silky in texture and comes in many shades, including gold, cream, fawn, red, white, black and black and tan. They remain puppy-like throughout their lives and enjoy playing and are trustworthy with children. And now we have the last of our terrier breeds, the Yorkshire Terrier. Now, the Yorkshire Terrier was bred to catch rats in clothing mills. They were also used for rat baiting. Their nature is to work without human assistance. The Yorkie is active, very overprotective, loves attention, and should not show the soft temperament seen in lapdogs. They have a glossy, fine, straight and silky coat which requires attention to maintain his lovely appearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for all of our best of breed Melbourne Royal toy. And for those joining us, welcome to the Royal Melbourne Show Championship Dog Show. You've come at a perfect time for our judging, as our judge, Ms. Sylvie Discern from France, will be judging and awarding her 8 finalists. Out of those 8 finalists, we will select our 4th, 3rd, 2nd and our best exhibiting group, Melbourne Royal 2024 toys. Our judge has made a decision and is now currently talking to our steward for our 8 finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024, our amazing judge, Miss Sylvie Discern, has selected her 8 finalists. In no particular order, can we please bring out exhibit number 8, the Australian Silky Terrier. Exhibit number 15, the Bichon Frise. Exhibit number 33, the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Exhibit number 136, the Griffon. As we continue through exhibit number 170, the Havanese. Please bring out exhibit number 188, the Italian Greyhound. Down to our final 2 finalists. Please bring out exhibit number 228, the Japanese Chin. And rounding off our final 8 in the toy group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Please bring out exhibit number 320, the Pug. Ladies and gentlemen, please can you show your appreciation for our remaining Best of Breed winners, Melbourne Royal 2024, as they retire from the ring. And as they go once more around before our final judging and our top 4, can you please show your support for our finalist 8, Toy Group, Melbourne Royal 2024. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Please show your support. Get behind them. The handlers and the dogs love the attention. Our judge now has a difficult decision. Miss Sylvie Discern from France will be now selecting her 4th best in group, 3rd best in group, 2nd and best exhibiting group for the toys, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Sylvie Discern, has selected her 4 winners. Melbourne Royal 2024 Toy Group. 4th in group has been awarded to exhibit number 15, the Bichon Frise.
And best in group 4th receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, a trophy donated by Anonymous, premium dog food supported by Lifewise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia. Thank you.
Toy Group 3rd in group has been awarded to exhibit number 33, the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel.
And best in toy group 3 requires trophy sash presented by Melbourne Royal, a trophy donated by Anonymous, premium dog food from Lifewise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Toys Group 2nd in group. Please bring out exhibit number 136, the Griffon.
And this dog also receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, a trophy donated by Anonymous, premium dog food supported by Lifewise, and an advertising voucher from Dog News Australia.
And lastly, our best exhibit in the toy group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Please bring out exhibit number 188, the Italian Greyhound.
And best in the toy group receives a trophy in memory of Vic Hewitt, donated by Robin and Michelle Ackland. Also receives premium dog food supported by Lifewise, an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia, a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, and flowers donated by Mr D. Griffiths. Now, the breeder of the best in group also receives a trophy donated by Chowley Kennels.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the remaining 4 finalists retire from the ring, please put your hands together, and also your hands together for our best exhibit in the toy ring, Melbourne Royal 2024. Sometimes we have to catch our judges so they don't leave and go home. Coming now into the ring is our puppy toys of the Melbourne Royal 2024. I'd like to take the opportunity to also thank our major sponsor, being Lifewise Pet Nutrition, as a Australian owned and manufactured company, and all of our best breed and best puppy winners have received a Lifewise Pet Nutrition Award this year.
Now, first breed in the ring is an Affenpinscher, followed by Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, Chihuahua Longcoat, Chihuahua Smoothcoat, Chinese Crested Dog, Coton du Terrier, English Toy Terrier, Griffon Brislois, Italian Greyhound, Japanese Chin, a Laotian, Miniature Pincer, a Papillon, a Pekingese, and last in the ring, a Pug.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation and support for our puppy of breed winners in the toy group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Our lovely judge, Miss Sylvie Discern, will be adjudicating and awarding her 4 finalists in the puppy group, and then her best puppy in the toys.
And in the puppies, we have Affenpinscher, number 4. Next in the ring, we have the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, number 24. The Chihuahua Longcoat, exhibit number 62. The Chihuahua Smoothcoat, exhibit 91. The Chinese crested, exhibit number 101. The Canton du Terrier, exhibit number 114. The English Toy Terrier, exhibit number 115. The Griffon Brislois, exhibit number 133. The Italian Greyhound, exhibit number 200. The Japanese Chin, exhibit number 224. Next breed is a Louchen, exhibit 245. And next breed, a Papillon, exhibit number 277. And a Pekingese, exhibit number 293. Oh, okay. And our last breed competing for Best Puppy Toy is a pug, exhibit number 328.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Best Puppy of Breed winners as they compete for Best Puppy in the Toy Group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Our lovely judge, Miss Sylvie Discern, will be selecting 4 finalists. And then from the 4 finalists, our Best Puppy in the Toy Group. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Sylvie Discern from France, has selected her 4 finalists in the Melbourne Royal 2024 Puppy Toy Group. In no particular order, please bring out exhibit number 6-2, the Chihuahua Longcoat. Exhibit number 2-0-0, the Italian Greyhound. Please bring out exhibit number 224, the Japanese Chin. And to round out our 4 finalists in the puppy group, please bring out exhibit number 328, the Pug. Ladies and gentlemen, please also show your support for these amazing puppies in the toy group as they retire from the ring. And for our 4 finalists, show your support and appreciation for our 4 finalists, Melbourne Royal 2024 Toy Group, the Puppies. From these 4 finalists, our judge, Miss Sylvie Discern, will be selecting her Melbourne Royal 2024 Toy Group Best Puppy. Ladies and gentlemen, the decision has been made. Melbourne Royal 2024 Toy Group Best Puppy has been awarded to exhibit number 224, the Japanese Chin.
And the puppy awarded Best Puppy in Toy Group receives a trophy and rosette presented by Melbourne Royal and flowers donated by Mr. D. Griffiths.
Ladies and gentlemen, as they retire from the ring, please show your appreciation for our remaining 3 finalists in the puppy lineup for the toys. And show your support and appreciation for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Best Puppy Toy Group. And our lovely judge, as she leaves the ring for now, please show your appreciation for our judge, Miss Sylvie Discern from France. Returning to the next group is our hounds. I'd like to reintroduce back into the ring, escorted by Miss Judy Oliver, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada. Our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce, will now be judging the Hound Group Specials, Melbourne Royal 2024. And here we go with our hounds.
Afghan Hound, Azawak, Basenji, Basset Fauve de Bretagne, Beagle, Borzoi, Seneco Deletna, Dachshund Longhaired, Dachshund Miniature Longhaired, Dachshund Miniature Smoothhaired, Dachshund Wirehaired, Dachshund Smoothhaired, Dachshund Wirehaired, Dachshund Rabbit Longhaired, Deerhound, Foxhound, Grand Basset Griffon Vendéenne, Greyhound, Harrier, Irish Wolfhound, Petit Basset Griffon Vendéenne, Pharaohhound, Porcelain, Portuguese Podengo, Small Wirehaired, Rhodesian Ridgeback, Saluki, Sloogie, Whippet.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Best of Breed Hounds. Our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce, will now complete her group judging for the hounds, selecting her 8 finalists.
Afghan Hound, Exhibit 964. The Afghan Hound is one of the most ancient of dogs, and legend states it was this breed that Noah took into the ark. African sighthounds migrated into the mountains of Afghanistan, and the hounds with the heaviest coats were used to breed from, thereby creating the Afghan Hound. With their aristocratic appeal and supreme dignity, Afghan Hounds are one of the flashiest of dogs, making them the top show dog contenders. Their long silky coats, eastern expressions and commanding statures ensure they are noticed wherever they go. Afghan Hound, Exhibit 964. Azawak, Exhibit 968. Bred by the various other nomads of the Sahara, the breed is used there as a guard dog and to hunt gazelle and hare at speeds of up to 40 miles an hour. The Azawak has almond eyes and is thin. It moves with a distinctly feline gait and can be found in a variety of colours as well as varying degrees of refinement. Azawak, Exhibit 968. Basenji, Exhibit 984. The Basenji is a breed of hunting dog that was bred from stock originating in Central Africa. The Basenji produces an unusual yodel-like sound, commonly called a baroo, due to its unusually shaped larynx. This trait also gives the Basenji the nickname barkless dog. Basenji, Exhibit 984. Basset Fauve de Bretagne, Exhibit 991. The breed was developed in France as a hunting dog. It is a smallish, neat-looking hound, free from exaggeration, and is lively and friendly. They are wire-coated, and the coat is very harsh to the touch. Dense and coloured red wheaten or fawn. Basso Fave de Bretagne, Exhibit 991. Beagle, Exhibit number 1002. Beagles were developed in Great Britain and are scent hounds, developed primarily for tracking hare and rabbit. They have a great sense of smell and tracking instinct, which sees them employed as detection and quarantine dogs. The beagle has a muscular body and a medium length, smooth, hard coat. Beagle, Exhibit 1002. Borzoi, Exhibit 1027. The Borzoi is one of the most elegant and spectacular of all breeds. Rather like a greyhound in build, but taller with a long silky coat, which adds softness to his rather angular frame. The Borzoi is an agile, swift and courageous dog. Affectionate and devoted to its owner, it is rather aloof and distrustful of strangers. It does need a great deal of regular exercise to keep him fit, and that exercise preferably includes a certain amount of free running and playing. Borzoi, Exhibit 1027. Seneco dell'Etna, Exhibit 1037. Presented in Sicily since ancient times, it is a medium-sized, primitive type of dog with an elegant and slender shape. Compact and strongly built with a fine coat and upright ears, always alert. Medium-sized, the breed is often described as resembling a small version of the Pharaoh hound, a typical sight hound, sweet-natured, independent and breathtakingly swift. Seneco dell'Etna, Exhibit 1037. Dachshund, long-haired, Exhibit 1044. The Dachshund was developed in Germany and was a favourite of Queen Victoria. They were bred to hunt small animals such as rabbits. The Dachshund's a short-legged, long-bodied breed. They were bred to scent, chase and flush out badgers. Dachshund, long-haired, Exhibit 1044. Dachshund, miniature, long-haired, Exhibit 1057. The Dachshund was required to move over all types of terrain, including dense undergrowth and water. It was required to have intelligence, strength, endurance and versatility. Dachshund, miniature, long-haired, Exhibit 1057. Dachshund, miniature, smooth-haired, Exhibit 1082. Dachshunds have a silky coat and short featherings on legs and ears. Dachshund, smooth-haired, Exhibit 1070. Dachshund, wire-haired, Exhibit 1087. Correction, that was Dachshund, miniature, wire-haired, 1091. Dachshund, smooth-haired, Exhibit 1070. Dachshund Wirehead, Exhibit 1087. Dachshund Wirehead, Exhibit 1087. Dachshund Rabbit, Long-haired, Exhibit 1092. Dachshunds come in 3 varieties of coat: smooth, long and wire-haired. And also come in 3 sizes: standard, miniature and rabbit. Deerhound, Exhibit 1110. The Scottish Deerhound was bred to hunt red deer by coursing and also deer stalking. It resembles a larger rough-coated greyhound. The Deerhound is docile and eager to please, with a bearing of gentle dignity. They are very friendly, love to chase and need considerable exercise when young to develop properly and to maintain health and condition. Deerhound, Exhibit 1110. Foxhound, Exhibit 1115. A foxhound is a large hunting hound which was bred to hunt foxes. They have a strong sense of smell and have strong natural instincts to hunt and are energetic and active. It is sometimes used to guard sheep or houses, but its main use is for hunting. The foxhound is an active, friendly, outgoing dog that craves company, but it can easily become focused on a scent. Foxhound, Exhibit 1115. Grand Basset Griffon von der Yen, Exhibit 1117. The Grand Basset Griffon von der Yen were bred to hunt boar, deer and to track rabbit and hare. It is the fastest of all scent-hound bassets. It can be a little stubborn, but is nevertheless well behaved. Grand Basset Griffon von der Yen, Exhibit 1117. Greyhound, Exhibit 1118. The greyhound was bred for hunting. They are well known for their high speed, proving their value in racing. Greyhounds are quiet, gentle and loyal to owners. They are very loving creatures and they enjoy the company of their humans and other dogs. Greyhound, Exhibit 1118. Harrier, Exhibit 1122. The Harrier's country of origin was England. It was used for hunting hares by trailing them. It is a muscular hunting hound with a small hard coat to protect them from the weather when in the field. It is cheerful, sweet-tempered, tolerant of people and is excellent with children. Harrier, Exhibit 1122. Irish Wolfhound, Exhibit 1126. The Irish Wolfhound was used to hunt large game for hundreds of years. It is a sight hound and excited by a chase. Their coat is rough and whiskery. The Irish Wolfhound creates a strong bond with their family. Irish Wolfhound, Exhibit 1126. Petit Basset Griffon von der Yen, Exhibit 1133. The PBGV was bred to trail hares in bramble-filled terrain of the Vendée district of France. The dogs have a tussled appearance with a harsh double coat that is both long and rough. They are outspoken dogs. If their pack begins howling or singing, the dog will join in with amusing results. PBGVs may howl alone or with a companion. They may howl to music for fun or in protest. Petit Basset Griffon Vendéen, Exhibit 1133. Pharaoh Hound, Exhibit 1137. The Pharaoh Hound is a national hound of the Mediterranean nation of Malta. It was traditionally used by some Maltese men for hunting. The Pharaoh Hound should appear both graceful and elegant, as well as powerful and athletic. The Pharaoh's coat varies from a silky texture to hard, and it must never be so profuse as to stand away from the dog's skin. Pharaoh Hound, Exhibit 1137. Porcelain, Exhibit 1144. Porcelain is a medium-sized French scent hound, thought to be a descendant of the Harrier. The Porcelain is elegant, energetic, and an excellent hunter. A white dog with orange spots and ticking on the ears, and whilst they make excellent house pets, being easily trained and housebroken, early socialisation and consistent training is essential. His shiny coat, lying close, requires minimal attention, a weekly groom and occasional bath. But exercise and stimulation is necessary for this newest member of the hound group, Porcelain, Exhibit number 1144. Portuguese Podengo, Small Wirehead, Exhibit 1145. The Portuguese Podengo traditionally hunted in packs with humans. When game is found, they will kill it and bring it back to the hunter, or wait for the hunter to catch up and shoot it. The Podengo are small, friendly, hardy, lively, and intelligent companions. They are very active and usually good with children and other animals when socialised from an early age. They enjoy time with their human family. Portuguese Podengo, Small Wirehead, Exhibit 1145. Rhodesian Ridgeback, Exhibit 1158. The Rhodesian Ridgeback originated in Zimbabwe and worked as a hunting dog and as a retriever, took care of children and guarded property. They are loyal and intelligent and can be somewhat aloof to strangers. Rhodesian Ridgeback, Exhibit 1158. Saluki, Exhibit 1174. Salukis have been used to hunt quarry such as gazelles, hares and ibex. They are considered to be the royal dog of Egypt, and some appear on Egyptian tombs. Salukis are sight hounds, which means they hunt by sight, run the quarry down, catch it and kill or retrieve it. They are not a breed which is demanding of attention and physical contact with humans. Saluki, Exhibit 1174. Slugie, Exhibit 1179. Slugies can be a one-person or one family breed, affectionate with their own people but aloof towards strangers. Like many hounds, its stubborn nature can make it a handful for first-time dog owners. A North African breed, specifically a member of the Sighthound family, found mainly in Morocco. It is alert, sensitive, intelligent and faithful. Slugie, Exhibit 1179. Whippet, Exhibit 1225. The Whippet was bred to hunt by sight, coursing game in open areas at high speeds. They are a sighthound breed that originated in England. Whippets are generally quiet and gentle dogs and may be content to spend much of the day resting. They are primarily racing dogs and are the fastest dog of their weight. Whippet, Exhibit 1225.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Best of Breed winners in the Hound Group Melbourne Royal 2024. Our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, will now select her finalists and her final 8. From there, we will go 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and Best Exhibiting Group Melbourne Royal 2024 and the Hound Group. Our judge today, Ms. Pamela Bruce, had a tough decision as we can only select 8 finalists. She would like to take some more, but we can only select 8. So in no particular order, our 8 finalists. Please bring out exhibit number 968, the Azawak. Exhibit number 984, the Basenji. Exhibit 1044, the Dachshund Longhair. Exhibit number 1110, the Deerhound. Our next 4 finalists, please bring out exhibit number 1117, the Grand Basset Griffon Vendian. Exhibit number 1133, the PBGV. And our last 2, please bring out exhibit number 1174, the Saluki. And to round our top 8, 1225, the Whippet. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our Melbourne Royal Best of Breed winners as they retire from the show. Our judge today, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, has made her selection on her 8 finalists. We will now be selecting our 4th Best in Group, 3rd in Group, 2nd in Group, and our Best Exhibiting Group, Melbourne Royal 2024 in the Hounds. As they go once more around the ring, please get behind and support them and show your appreciation for our 8 finalists in the Melbourne Royal 2024 Hound Groups. Ladies and gentlemen, our 4 winners have been selected by our lovely judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada. Melbourne Royal 2024 Hound Group, 4th in group, has been awarded to exhibit number 1225, the Whippet.
Best in Hound Group 4th receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
3rd in group Hounds, Melbourne Royal 2024. Please bring out exhibit number 1044, the Dachshund Longhair.
Best in Hound Group 3rd receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
2nd in group in the Hounds. Please bring out exhibit number 1174, the Saluki.
Best in Hound Group 2nd receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Hound Group, best exhibit in group, has been awarded to exhibit number 1110, the Deerhound.
Best in Hound Group receives a trophy in memory of Supreme Champion Windale Irish Lullaby, donated by R. Barwick and D. Smith. 18 kilograms of premium dog food supported by LifeWise, an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia, a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, and flowers donated by Mr. D. Griffiths. The breeder of best exhibit in the Hound Group receives a trophy donated by Charlie Kennels.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your support for our 4 finalists, remaining finalists, as they retire from the ring. And as they go around, please show your support and get behind them. Our best exhibiting group, 2nd, 3rd and 4th in group, Hounds, Melbourne Royal 2024. And our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, will now be judging her best puppy in group for the Hounds, Melbourne Royal 2024.
Borzoi, Dachshund Long-haired, Dachshund Miniature Long-haired, Deerhound, Greyhound, Irish Wolfhound, Petit Basset Griffon von Dien, Rhodesian Ridgeback, Saluki, Whippet.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Hound Puppy Breed winners, Melbourne Royal 2024.
Borzoi, Exhibit 1017. Borzoi. Dachshund Long-haired, Exhibit 1047. Dachshund Long-haired. Dachshund miniature long-haired. Exhibit 1061. Dachshund miniature long-haired. Deerhound exhibit 1098. Deerhound. Greyhound exhibit 1118. Greyhound. Irish Wolfhound, exhibit 1124. Irish Wolfhound. Petit Basset Griffon Vendéenne, exhibit 1130. Petit Basset Griffon Vendéenne. Rhodesian Ridgeback, exhibit 1151. Rhodesian Ridgeback. Saluki, exhibit 1160. Saluki. Whippet, exhibit 1211. Whippet.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our puppy lineup, Melbourne Royal 2024 Hounds, as our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada, will be selecting her 4 finalists in the Hound ring. Ladies and gentlemen, Melbourne Royal 2024 Puppy Hound in groups. Our 4 finalists in no particular order. Please bring out exhibit number 1118, the Greyhound. 1130, the PBGV. 1161, 1-6-0, the Saluki. And to round out 1-2-1-1, the Whippets. And ladies and gentlemen, as they retire from the ring, please show your appreciation for the remainder Puppy of Breed winners, the Melbourne Royal 2024. And as they go once more, the handlers also love the attention, ladies and gentlemen. So please put your hands together as our 4 finalist puppies in the Hound Group, Melbourne Royal 2024, do a lap of honour before our selection of our best puppy. That's it. Get behind our 4 puppy finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada has selected her best puppy, Hound, Melbourne Royal 2024, to exhibit number 1211, the Whippets.
Best puppy in the Hound Group receives a trophy and rosette presented by Melbourne Royal and flowers donated by Mr D. Griffiths.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our 3 remaining finalist puppies, Melbourne Royal 2024. And as a lap of honour for our best puppy, Hound, please put your hands together and show some support for our puppy in group, Hound, Melbourne Royal 2024. And our judge has just gone out to avoid Melbourne's lovely weather, but please show your support for our judge also, Miss Pamela Bruce from Canada.
Thank you, Josh.
As we know, Melbourne weather, in about 5 minutes it'll be snowing, and then 5 minutes after that it'll be sunshine, so please stay around, as coming into our ring next is our non-sporting group. Returning to the ring, escorted by Miss Judy Oliver, is our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland. Please show your appreciation. Our judge will now be commencing judging with the non-sporting group. We will now commence with our non-sporting group, Melbourne Royal 2024.
And our first breed entering the ring is a Boston Terrier, followed by a British Bulldog, a Chow Chow, a Dalmatian, a French Bulldog, a German Spitz Klein, followed by a German Spitz Mittel, a Great Dane, a Japanese Spitz, a Kazond, a Lhasa Apso, a miniature poodle, a standard poodle, and a toy poodle, followed by a Schipperke, a Shar-Pei, a Shih Tzu, a Tibetan Terrier, and a miniature Zolo.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our best of breed non-sporting group class, Melbourne Royal 2024. Our lovely judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, is just thanking all of our exhibitors for the wonderful entry. If you've just joined us, 2,300 dogs have entered over the last 7 days at the Melbourne Royal. Today is our General Specials Day, where we have all of our best of breed, our best puppy of breed winners return to the ring. Our 4 amazing international judges will select 7 group winners. Our 7 winners will return this afternoon and be judged 4th, 3rd, 2nd and best exhibiting show, Melbourne Royal 2024.
And now we have our Boston Terrier on the table. Now, this tuxedo-clad little dog is a native American breed. A smooth-coated, short-headed, compactly built, medium-sized dog, the Boston Terrier conveys an impression of determination, strength and activity with a style of high order and a graceful and easy carriage. His captivating expression is alert, kind and intelligent, with large, round, dark eyes. The coat is easy care, being short, smooth, lustrous and fine in texture. The Boston is lively and intelligent, but also determined and strong-willed. He has a characteristically gentle disposition, which makes him an ideal, easy care companion and house pet for adults and older children. Excellent dogs, watchdogs, the Boston will bark at intruders. And next we have the British Bulldog, which originated from Great Britain and was bred for bull baiting. Despite their heavy, strong and determined appearance, British Bulldogs are affectionate and gentle companion animals. Whilst exceptionally loyal to their family, they remain good-natured and are tolerant of children. And next we have the Chow Chow, which is one of the oldest dog breeds originating from China. They were bred as working, hunting and herding dogs. It is known for its black, blue tongue and lips. It has a thick double coat and distinctive mane, giving it a leonine appearance. It is often called the lion dog. Chow Chows are extremely protective of their owners and property. Although the Chow Chow is not an excessively active breed, they do enjoy daily exercise. And our next breed is the Dalmatian. Now, the Dalmatian has a mysterious past and were often seen with bands of gypsies or trotting alongside carriages with horses. They are the only spotted dog and have black or liver spots. They are a mascot for fire stations and have been used as service dogs. Dalmatians have an affinity with horses and love to run with their family. They are loyal and loving companions and eager to please their owners. And next we have the French Bulldog, which is full of courage, and they are known for their characteristic bat ears and stocky build. French Bulldogs are very sweet and an excellent companion. The French Bulldog rarely barks, and if he does, it's often to draw attention, to point out that he needs something or just because he is not happy. The breed is patient and affectionate with its owners, especially with children. And next we have the German Spitz Klein. The German Spitz Klein descend directly from the Nordic herding dogs. They have a compact body with a dense standoff coat, tail curled over its back, and its head resembles a fox. The German Spitz is a happy, intelligent, friendly dog. They love human company and like nothing better than to be included in any family activities. And now we have the German Spitz Mittel. Now, the German Spitz Mittel is slightly bigger than its cousin, the German Spitz Klein, which was our previous dog.
Yes, there is. Will you take it?
And next we have the Great Dane, which is known for its large size and is the tallest of all dog breeds. They are known as a gentle giant. The Great Dane is a great dog for small children and a loving family as long as it grows up in the family from puppyhood. And next we have the Japanese Spitz, which is an active, loyal and bright breed. Their attractive white double coat needs some attention to maintain his handsome appearance. The breed is known for their great courage, affection and devotion, making them great watchdogs and ideal companions. And next we have the Caissant, which became known as the Dutch barge dog, as it worked as a watch and guard dog on riverboats, barges and on farms. Caissants tend to be very playful, with quick reflexes and strong jumping ability. They are quick learners and eager to please. Caissants make excellent agility and obedience dogs. And next we have the Lhasa Apso, which originated in Tibet. It was bred to alert the monks to intruders who entered the monasteries. They are independent as well as companion dogs. Lhasas are alert, with a keen sense of hearing and a rich, sonorous bark that belies their size. Their beautiful coat requires consistent attention to maintain its attractive appearance. Lhasa Apsos often show happiness by rubbing their head on their owners, running and rolling around, or sitting on their owner's feet. Yeah.
That's what I mean. So did read a section for each size?
Oh, well, I could do that, I suppose.
Well, otherwise you're
Or
going
I
to read it
just-
all and you're going to have two more poodles.
Well, then I'd read it all and then just do the next. This is the miniature and this is the toy version. And the next is our first one of the 3 types of poodles. We have the miniature poodle, but the poodles come in 3 types: miniature, standard and toy. They were used as a water retrieving dog. The poodle is a very active, intelligent and elegant dog, squarely built and well proportioned. The breed has a keen sense of instinctive behaviour. In particular, marking and hunting drives are more readily observable than in most other breeds. Poodles have a single layered coat. The texture ranges from coarse and woolly to soft and wavy and requires ongoing attention to maintain his striking appearance. Now, after our miniature poodle comes our next one, which is the standard poodle. And next in line comes our third variety, the toy poodle. So they do child handlers before best in show, do they?
For best in show.
Yeah, okay. And next we have the Schipperke. Now the Schipperke was bred for hunting vermin on the boats. They are known for the ruff around their neck, which makes for the fox-like appearance. Known for a stubborn, mischievous and headstrong temperament, Schipperkes require training and a secure, fenced-in space to run. They are naturally curious and high-energy dogs and require ample exercise and supervision. Four breeds to go. And our next breed is the Shar-Pei. Now, the Shar-Pei is known for its distinctive features of deep wrinkles and a blue-black tongue. He was kept as a general-purpose farm dog in the Chinese countryside, used for hunting, protecting and herding stock and guarding the house and family. During that time, the Shar-Pei was bred for intelligence, strength and scowling face. The Shar-Pei is extremely devoted, loyal and affectionate to its family and is amenable to accepting strangers given time and proper introduction at a young age. And our next breed is the Shih Tzu, which was named for its flowing mane-like coat, similar to that of the lion. It has been featured in ancient Chinese artwork throughout many centuries. Their abundant coat needs consistent maintenance to ensure his handsome appearance. They are loving and loyal, bonding particularly well with one member of the family, and are quite robust. And next we have the Tibetan Terrier, which was originally kept by Tibetan monks almost 2,000 years ago and were considered good luck charms. The monks refused to sell them, but often gave them as gifts. Sweet, loving and gentle, the Tibetan Terrier is lively with great agility and endurance. This breed has a deep bark like a rising siren. And our final breed in the non-sporting group, the miniature Zolo, which was used as bed warmers, food and sacrificial offerings. And it is one of the world's oldest and rarest breeds. Adult Zolos are noted for their calm demeanour, but puppies can be extremely energetic, noisy and often chewy until they reach maturity. The Zolo is very intelligent, loyal, alert, athletic and extremely loving to its family. They are often referred to as the Velcro dog, staying with its owner at all times.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our judging of the non-sporting. Our judge, Miss Pamela Bruce, will now be adjudicating her final eights. Can you please show your support for our Best of Breed Melbourne Royal 2024 non-sporting group winners? Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, will now be selecting 8 finalists. From there, we will select our 4th, 3rd, 2nd in group, and then our Best Exhibiting Group, Melbourne Royal 2024 non-sporting.
No absentees in the box. Caitlin couldn't find the Japanese spits and I just walked in there and come pointing. Oh, I was just pointing. But like 100 people in front of me.
Helen was a bit because she was standing.
Yes.
As our judge makes her final selection of the 8, I'd like to take the opportunity to thank our major sponsor, LifeWise Pet Nutrition, an Australian-owned and manufactured pet food. All of our best of breed winners and puppy of breed winners have been given an award donated by LifeWise Pet Nutrition. Those in the stand, it is Melbourne, so we know what weather can do. It will come quick and we'll go past, and then we'll continue with our judging. So please stay around. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, has selected her final 8 non-sporting group, Melbourne Royal 2024, in no particular order. Can we please bring out exhibit number 2053, the Chow Chow. 2076, the Dalmatian. 2151, the Great Dane. Please bring out exhibit number 2193, the Keys Hound. Exhibit number 2227, the Miniature Poodle. 2241, the Standard Poodle. Our last 2 finalists, please bring out exhibit number 2305, the Skipper Key. And to round out our final 8 Melbourne Royal 2024 non-sporting group, exhibit number 2325, the Sharpei. And ladies and gentlemen, as the remainder of our best of breeds retire from the ring, please show your appreciation for all of our non-sporting best of breeds, Melbourne Royal 2024. As like at the Royal Melbourne Show at all the rides, we like everyone here to show your support as our final 8 in the non-sporting group lineup. Do a lap of honour. Please get behind the handlers and the dogs of our Melbourne Royal 2024 final 8 non-sporting group. To keep the support going, the handlers love the attention and the dogs love the attention as well. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, will now be selecting her 4th in group, 3rd in group, 2nd, and finally best exhibit in group in the non-sporting group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, a tough decision by our judge today. In fourth in group non-sporting, please bring out exhibit number 2305, the skipper key.
And the winner of Group 4th receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, a trophy donated by Charlie Kennels, 9 kilogram premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Non-sporting group, third in group. Please bring out exhibit number 2193, the case Hound.
And the Group 3rd receives a trophy sash presented by Melbourne Royal, trophy donated by Charlie Kennels, premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Melbourne Royal 2024 non-sporting second in group has been awarded to exhibit number 2076, the Dalmatian.
And Group 2nd also receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, a trophy donated by Charlie Kennels, premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
And lastly, Melbourne Royal 2024 non-sporting group. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, has awarded her best exhibiting group to exhibit number 2227, the miniature poodle.
And the winner of Best in Group receives a trophy and sash donated by Ms Jay Turnley, premium dog food from LifeWise, advertising voucher from Dog News Australia, trophy and sash from Melbourne Royal, and flowers donated by Mr D Griffiths.
Ladies and gentlemen, as our remaining 4 finalists leave and retire from the Melbourne Royal, please show your appreciation.
Our group winner, well, the breeder of our group winner also receives a trophy donated by Charlie Kennels.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our best exhibiting group, second, third and fourth in group, non-sporting group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one group in the non-sporting, or one class left in the non-sporting group, which will be our puppy of breeds coming in for our puppy in group. For those that are just joining us, welcome to the Melbourne Royal Show, Championship Dog Show 2024. We are currently on our General Specials Day, and today we have, over the last 7 days, we've had over 2,300 dogs enter, and today we'll be selecting our best exhibit in show. Our judges today have flown all around the world to come and assist us, and we appreciate the last 7 days of effort in judging. And I'm sure they are having a wonderful day today judging our group specials. All of our dogs are on display till 5 p.m. today, so if there's anyone interested in any of the breeds that you've seen in the ring, please head into Pavilion 19 and you can talk to our wonderful breeders and handlers. And coming into the ring now is our best puppy of breed winners in the non-sporting Melbourne Royal 2024.
And as they enter, we have a Boston Terrier, followed by a British Bulldog, a Dalmatian, a French Bulldog, a German Spitz Klein, a German Spitz Mittel, a Great Dane, a Japanese Spitz, a Caissant, a miniature poodle, followed by a standard poodle, followed by a toy poodle. Then we have a Schipperke, a Shar-Pei, a Shih Tzu, and a Tibetan Terrier.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Best Puppy of Breed winners, Melbourne Royal 2024. Our lovely judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland, will be selecting 4 finalists in the puppy class. And then from there, we'll be selecting our Best Puppy Non-Sporting Melbourne Royal 2024.
And first puppy is the Boston Terrier, exhibit number 1996. And next is our British Bulldog, exhibit number 2033. And the Dalmatian, exhibit number 2064. And the French Bulldog, exhibit number 2124. No, don't give it to me.
Give it to me, I'll eat it.
You'll let it?
Is that the one you touched?
You've got to think of opening it.
God.
And a German Spitz Klein. And now a German Spitz Mittel. A Great Dane, exhibit number 2149. A Japanese Spitz, exhibit number 2175. A Caissont, exhibit number 2204. A Miniature Poodle, exhibit 2229. A Standard Poodle, exhibit 2235. A Toy Poodle, exhibit number 2278. A Skipperkey, exhibit number 2302. A Sharpei, Exhibit 2317. A Shih Tzu, exhibit number 2339. And a Tibetan Terrier, exhibit 2343.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your support for our best puppy breed winners, Melbourne Royal 2024 non-sporting. Our judge, Miss Carol Mulcahy, will now select 4 finalists in the puppy lineup, and then from those 4 we will select our best puppy in group non-sporting Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our 4 finalists in the puppy group non-sporting Melbourne Royal 2024 in no particular order. Can we please bring out exhibit number 1996, the Boston Terrier. 2204, the Keys Hound. 2229, the Miniature Poodle. And to round out our final 4, exhibit number 2339, the Shih Tzu. Ladies and gentlemen, please also show your support for our remaining puppy breed winners, Melbourne Royal 2024, as they retire from the ring. When you're ready to go around. Yep. And for our 4 finalists, please get behind them and support them. Our 4 finalists, puppy in group non-sporting Melbourne Royal 2024. Our judge will now be selecting her puppy of group, non-sporting. And here we go. Non-sporting puppy in group has been awarded to exhibit number 2229, the miniature poodle.
And the best puppy in the non-sporting group will be awarded a trophy rosette presented by Melbourne Royal and flowers donated by Mr D. Griffiths.
Ladies and gentlemen, before our best puppy goes around, please show your support for the final three of the puppies as they retire from the ring. And get behind them, everyone cheer and support our best puppy non-sporting Melbourne Royal 2024, the miniature poodle. And please show your support as our judge leaves the ring, Miss Carol Mulcahy from Ireland.
The Mastiff and the Standard Snares at 1898.
Our next and final group before we go into our best exhibit in show is our utility group, escorted by the lovely Judy Oliver. Please welcome back again our judge, Mr. Zeferino Silva from Portugal. Our judges have flown all around the world to be here at the Melbourne Royal Show this year. We've gone from France, Portugal, Canada, Ireland, and we are nearly at our spectacular best exhibiting show. So back into the ring is our utility group.
Alaskan Malamute, Bernese Mountain Dog, Boxer, Bull Mastiff, Doberman, Dog de Bordeaux, Lancia, Leonberger, Neapolitan Mastiff, Newfoundland, Portuguese Water Dog, Pyrenean Mountain Dog, Rottweiler, Russian Black Terrier, Samoyed, Schnauzer Miniature, Shiba Inu, Siberian Husky, Saint Bernard, and a Tibetan Mastiff.
Ladies and gentlemen, for one of the final times today, please show your support for our Best of Breed winners, Melbourne Royal 2024 Utility Group.
Alaskan Malamute, Exhibit 1652. In northwestern Alaska, a tribe of Inuit called the Malamuts developed a breed of dog for hauling heavy sleds in harsh weather and assisting with hunting. This is a large, strong, solid dog with distinctive white markings. The Alaskan Malamute has an incredibly high energy level and needs exercise every day. They are athletic and playful, very affectionate and love everyone. Alaskan Malamute, Exhibit 1652. Bernese Mountain Dog, Exhibit 1678. From Switzerland, Bernese Mountain Dogs accompanied the alpine herders and dairymen in the Swiss Alps. They were general farm dogs, but were also used to pull carts. They are large, heavy dogs with a distinctive tricoloured coat, black and white chest, and rust-coloured markings. The Bernese have calm temperaments and like to be with their family. Bernese Mountain Dog, Exhibit 1678. Boxer, Exhibit 1733. The Boxer is a strong, boisterous, active dog with a positive personality. It is a very serviceable and utilitarian breed. The Boxer is always ready to play, even in old age. He enjoys as much exercise as you can give him. Boxers can be very boisterous if left unchecked, particularly as youngsters, and obedience training is recommended. Apart from that, the Boxer's easy to care for coat and cleanliness around the house, coupled with his manageable size and the fact that he is not a noisy dog, make him a welcome addition to any household. Boxer, Exhibit 1733. Bull Mastiff, Exhibit 1741. The Bull Mastiff was bred to assist English wardens and gamekeepers to guard estates in the 19th century. The Bull Mastiff are strong, powerful, sensitive dogs and are natural guardians of their home. Activities they can really enjoy are obedience, agility, tracking and carting. They can weigh between 40 and 60 kilograms. Bull Mastiff, Exhibit 1741. Doberman, Exhibit 1751. The Doberman is well known as an intelligent, alert and loyal companion dog. They were developed in Germany and were first used as a guard dog for the tax collectors. They were the official war dog in World War II and were once commonly used as guard dogs or police dogs. Today they are known for much more even and good-natured temperament, extreme loyalty, high intelligence and great trainability. They are muscular and elegant and carry themselves proudly. The Doberman, Exhibit 1751. Dog de Bordeaux, Exhibit 1757. The Dog de Bordeaux is a breed that has been utilised in many different forms, from using their brawn to pull carts or haul heavy objects, to guarding flocks, and used to protect castles of the European elite. The Dog de Bordeaux is a well-balanced, muscular and large dog with a powerful build. They are a placid breed, but they can be very protective and loyal to their family. Dog de Bordeaux, Exhibit 1757. Lancia, Exhibit 1763. Another of the newer breeds into this country, the Lancia should present itself as a tall, powerful and well-balanced dog. Taller than the similar Newfoundland, the Lancia also has webbed feet for better swimming. The coat is water repellent, oily and slightly wavy. Main colour is clear white with distinct black patches. Lancia, Exhibit 1763. Leonberger, Exhibit 1764. The Leonberger was originally bred as a symbolic dog that would mimic the lion in the town crest. The breed has a generous double coat and is a large, muscular and elegant dog with balanced body type, medium temperament and dramatic presence. Leonbergers are good with children, family pets and other dogs. Socialisation and thorough obedience training are extremely important with any giant breed. Leonberger, Exhibit 1764. Neapolitan Mastiff, Exhibit 1788. The Neapolitan Mastiff is often used as a guard and defender of their family and home. They are known to sneak up on intruders rather than alerting them of its presence. Neapolitans were also trained to bait bulls, bears and jaguars. The Neapolitan Mastiffs are an intelligent breed and are known to be intelligent thinkers. The breed is known as gentle giants. Neapolitan Mastiff, Exhibit 1788. Newfoundland, Exhibit 1817. Newfoundlands were originally bred and used as a working dog for fishermen in the Dominion of Newfoundland. They are known for their giant size, tremendous strength, calm dispositions and loyalty. Newfoundland dogs excel at water rescue and life-saving because of their muscular build, thick double coat, webbed feet, and innate swimming abilities. Newfoundland Exhibit 1817. Portuguese Water Dog Exhibit 1820. The Portuguese water dog were taught to herd fish into fishermen's nets, to retrieve lost tackle or broken nets, and to act as couriers from ship to ship or ship to shore. They are loving, independent and intelligent, and are easily trained in obedience and agility skills. Portuguese water dogs are generally content in being at their master's side, awaiting directions. Portuguese Water Dog Exhibit 1820. Pyrenean Mountain Dog Exhibit 1830. The Pyrenean Mountain Dog originated in the Pyrenees Mountains that separate France from Spain, where it has been used for centuries as a guard and sheep herding dog. The Pyrenean is placid, self-confident and protective of its family. Pyreneans fit most situations, requiring a reasonably large-sized backyard and a daily game or walk. Pyrenean Mountain Dog Exhibit 1830. Rottweiler Exhibit 1846. Rottweilers were used to herd livestock and pull carts laden with butchered meat and other products to market. Rottweilers are now also used as search and rescue dogs, as guide dogs for the blind, as guard dogs or police dogs, and in other roles. They are seen to be calm, confident and courageous, with a self-assured aloofness, but they have a strong desire to protect home and family. Rottweiler Exhibit 1846. Russian Black Terrier Exhibit 1848. The Russian Black Terrier was developed to serve as guard dog and police dog. It has a double coat with coarse outer guard hair over a soft undercoat which is hard and dense. The Russian Black Terrier, because of its breeding as a working dog, has a very strong work ethic and needs a job to do in order to be happy. Russian Black Terrier Exhibit 1848. Samoyed Exhibit 1887. The nomadic reindeer herders bred the Samoyed to help with the herding and to pull sleds when they moved. Samoyeds are excellent companions, especially for small children or even with other dogs, and they remain playful into old age. When Samoyeds become bored, they may begin to dig. Samoyed Exhibit 1887. Schnauzer Miniature Exhibit 1912. The Schnauzer originated in Germany in the 15th and 16th centuries. The term comes from the German word for moustache because of the dog's distinctively bearded snout. The Schnauzer comes in 3 sizes, the giant, standard, and this is the miniature. They are protective and energetic and will alert members of the household to any potential danger. Schnauzer Miniature Exhibit 1912. Shiba Inu Exhibit 1943. The Shiba Inu is the smallest and most distinctive of the Spitz breeds from Japan. Originally, the Shiba Inu was bred to hunt and flush small game, such as birds and reptiles. They are a small, agile dog which cope very well with the mountainous terrain. They generally go out of their way to keep their coats clean. Often, they can be seen licking their paws and legs much like a cat. Shiba Inu Exhibit number 1943. Siberian Husky Exhibit 1950. The Siberian Husky is a working dog that originated in northeastern Siberia. They would pull heavy loads long distances through difficult conditions. They are a medium-sized, dense-coated dog. Huskies are an active, energetic and resilient breed whose ancestors came from the extremely cold and harsh environment of the Siberian Arctic. Siberian Husky Exhibit number 1950. St Bernard Exhibit 1966. The Saint Bernard is a working dog from the Italian and Swiss Alps, originally bred for rescue. The breed has become famous through tales of alpine rescues, as well as for its enormous size. The Saint Bernard is a loyal and affectionate breed. They would prefer to be with their family and are relatively inactive indoors, so a small yard is sufficient. Saint Bernard, Exhibit 1966. Tibetan Mastiff, Exhibit 1977. The Tibetan Mastiff was bred in Tibet and used as a guardian of herds, flocks, tents, villages, monasteries and palaces. It is natural for the Tibetan Mastiff to want to guard and protect its family and its territory. Most of them will be very gentle, patient and loving with people and children that they know. It is a very calm, thoughtful and dignified breed. Tibetan Mastiff, Exhibit 1977.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your appreciation for our Melbourne Royal 2024 Best of Breed winners in the utility group. Our judge, Mr. Zeferino Silva from Portugal, will be making his final selection for the finalists, being 8. From the 8, we will select our 4th, 3rd, 2nd and best exhibiting group in the utility group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Mr. Zeferino Silva from Portugal, has selected his 8 finalists. In no particular order, can we please bring out exhibit number 1652, the Alaskan Malamutes. (1678), the Bernese Mountain Dog. Please bring out exhibit number 1741, the Bull Mastiff. Please bring out exhibit number 1788, the Neapolitan Mastiff. (1817), the Newfoundland. 3 finalists remain. Exhibit number 1887, the Samoyed. Please bring out exhibit number 1912, the Miniature Schnauzer. And to round out our top 8 in the utility Melbourne Royal 2024, please bring out exhibit number 1977, the Tibetan Mastiff. Ladies and gentlemen, for the last time today for our breeds, can you please show your appreciation for the remainder of our Best of Breeds Utility Group Melbourne Royal 2024. and we'd like some real crowd support here. Our handlers love the attention as much as the dogs. As they go around, please show your appreciation for our finalist 8 Melbourne Royal 2024 Utility Group. Our judge, Mr. Zeferino Silva from Portugal, will now be selecting his 4th, 3rd, 2nd in group, and finally his best exhibiting group, utility group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time today in our group lineups, our judge, Mr. Zeferino Silva from Portugal, has awarded in the utility group 4th best in group, has been awarded to exhibit number 1887, the Samoyed.
Best in utility group 4th receives a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal. 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
3rd best in group utility group. Please bring out exhibit number 1912, the miniature schnauzer.
Best in utility group 3rd receive a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal. 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
2nd best in group, Melbourne Royal 2024 utility group, has been awarded to exhibit number 1652, the Alaskan Malamutes.
Best in utility group 2nd receive a trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal. 9 kilograms of premium dog food supported by LifeWise, and an advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia.
Mr. Zeferino Silva from Portugal has awarded his best exhibit in group utility group to exhibit number 1678, the Bernese Mountain Dog.
Best in utility group receives a trophy in memory of Eric Singer donated by Ms D Parker. 18 kilograms of premium dog food supported by LifeWise. An advertising voucher supported by Dog News Australia. Trophy and sash presented by Melbourne Royal, and flowers donated by Mr D Griffiths. The breeder of the best in group receives a trophy donated by Chow Lee Kennels.
Ladies and gentlemen, please show your support for the 4 remaining finalists as they retire from the ring and from the Royal Melbourne Royal Show. And ladies and gentlemen, for the last of our group specials here, as they go around, please get behind our handlers and our beautiful dogs. Our best exhibit, 2nd, 3rd and 4th in group, utility group, Melbourne Royal 2024. Is it puppy or is it schnauzer?
Now we've just got puppies. Well, I've only got puppies here.
Yeah. Wait, Judy, is it the puppies or the schnauzer? Coming into the ring now in one of our final group judging is our puppy in group, our best puppy of breeds in the utility group. We'll return to the ring where our judge, Mr. Zeferino Silva, will select 4 finalists, and then best puppy in group, Melbourne Royal utility group.
Got a Max. Got a Max.
Bull Mastiff, Doberman, Leonberger, Newfoundland, Portuguese Water Dog, Pyrenean Mountain Dog, Rottweiler, Russian Black Terrier, Samoyed, Schnauzer Miniature, Shiba Inu, Saint Bernard.
And ladies and gentlemen, for the final time today, please show your support for our Puppy of Breed Winners Utility Group Melbourne Royal 2024.
Bull Mastiff Exhibit 1738. Doberman Exhibit 1753. Give us that folder. Leonberger Exhibit 1766. Newfoundland Exhibit 1810. Portuguese Water Dog Exhibit 1822. Pyrenean Mountain Dog Exhibit 1834. No, we're not, but we're just gotta, can't do anything. Rottweiler Exhibit 1846.
Take our stuff. I'll just finish doing these. Take our stuff on the cover. Just take
get all the stuff in and I'll just finish up here.
Couple of chairs up there. Yeah, there's a couple of chairs at the back where Mick is.
Russian Black Terrier, exhibit 1849.
Come over, we'll put you underneath.
Samoyed, exhibit 1872.
We're just here for a minute.
Yeah, if it's easy, I might put it in the bag somewhere where it's not going to get wet though. You want to go over with it? It's just leaking in, see, that's the problem from the rain.
Just here, just chuck it on top of this.
We dry, there we go.
Just chuck it on top of that for now.
Both in the rain, and oh my god. That's heavy.
Just hold it for a minute.
Schnauzer Miniature, exhibit 1922. Shiba Inu, exhibit 1941.
He wants to start, I can't stop.
Saint Bernard, exhibit 1970.
For those that have braved the traditional Melbourne weather, thank you for sticking around. We're currently judging our best puppy in the utility group. For those that are here, please show your support as they've come out in the rain, our best of puppy breed utility group winners. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Mr. Zeferino Silva from Portugal, has selected his 4 finalists in the utility group Puppies. Please bring out no particular order. Exhibit number 1766, the Leon Burger. 1846, the Rottweiler. 1872, the Samoyed. And our finalist for exhibit number 1941, the Shiba Inu. And for our remaining finalists, please put your hands together for our best puppy of breed winners. And they go around. Please show your support for our 4 finalists Puppy Utility winners, Melbourne Royal 2024. Zeph.
You want one puppy, quickly, make your mind up.
Just come in here.
Come in here, guys. Come in here. Russell.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will just take a short break while this Melbourne weather.
That one.
Let's hear the exhibitors that came today, this child and his wife, are aged between 13 and under 19 years of age. The winner of this heat goes on to compete against the winner of the other two heats. And the overall winner will receive a $1,000 travel voucher donated by Mrs. Jenny Cullen and a $250 voucher from Dogs Victoria and Rosette in memory of Naomi bid, donated by Julie Williams, and a commemorative photo donated by our wonderful photographer here, Nikki. So this competition is really worth the whole money. We have coming down international judges, Carol Kay, judging our junior handlers today. We'll be a experienced judge. We're very proud to have such a wonderful judging panel here. This is the last of our dogs moving in this particular class. This is the 13 to 19 age class. We've had two earlier, which was the 7 to 10 age class, and the 10 to 13 age class. So we've got winners from those two classes. We're now looking for our senior dog handler winner to be announced.
Kind of giving it away. It's a punching. It's not really I shouldn't say cowboy act. It's very American, very so it's a act. I'm going to say that. Or not this year. You can't buy it.
Ladies and gentlemen, what we've been waiting for today is the winner of the senior junior handlers. Today will be S6 with the Irish Terrier. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as I leave the ring, let's show them our picture. competition will be bringing our 3 heat winners back in. Our 3 heat winners will come back in to vie for the wonderful prize of $1,000 generously donated by Jenny Scowen, and a $250 voucher from Dogs Victoria, a rosette in memory of Naomi Liz, donated by Teresa Liz. We sing all the dogs. Hear it for them as they come back in. Our senior handler winner, our intermediate, and our junior. Yes, appreciation to wonderful handlers is always well accepted. As I mentioned before, the selection of a dog that you can manage is most important. The competition, let's get it for this. Now, the winner of this competition received a $1,000 treasure voucher donated by Dennis Gulak, a $250 voucher from Dogs Victoria, a rosette in memory of Naomi Liz, donated by Liz, and a $250 cash from the Melbourne Pet Warehouse. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner today goes to S6. I'd like to introduce Kurt Edwards. Kurt is the Chief Executive Officer of Dogs Victoria with their $250 donation. There's a $1,000 travel voucher from Jenny Suak and a $250 from Dogs Victoria. That will take their house also $250 for this competition. Let's hear it for our winner and our other competitors in the Trial Handlers competition. That concludes judging for Carol and Haley. Please put your hands together for her time and effort in putting with our wonderful children.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay around our inside ring. We will be shortly commencing with our best baby puppy in show, our best puppy in show, and our best exhibit in show.
Are we okay to enter now? Yeah.
Geraldine.
Can you still get to your camera if I put a gate like this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
That's fine. Yeah. All good.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but just have a look. I think it's just all the different categories. So, like you said, all this different stuff. So. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Just let me know.
Hey, sorry, are you able to stand back there a little bit just because keep getting your head in the camera? Should be alright. I think that's where they're going to line up, maybe.
Yeah.
That's fine. Just as long as we don't get anyone else in frame. But then, you know, they're going to do their laps and stuff. Yeah. Pick them up then. I don't know, he's... You can do that if you need to, if they start lining up there. If not,
Chairperson of the Golf Committee for the Melbourne Royal, Ms. Gail Wilcox.
Oh, you're right.
Good afternoon, everybody, and thank you for being patient with us under these slightly trying circumstances. We acknowledge the traditional owners of the land in which we are meeting and pay our respects to their elders, past and present, and the Aboriginal elders of the
That's fine.
I'd just like to acknowledge that our DRPs and sponsors, Colonel Craig Jenkins, Chief Executive Officer of Melbourne Royal, Craig Edwards, Chief Executive of Dogs Victoria, Crystal Freeman, National Business Manager of Likewise Pet Nutrition, our major sponsor and official dog supplier, John Bryson, Gundog News Australia, Melbourne Pet Transport, and of course our four international judges. I'd like to introduce Brad Jenkins, the Chief Executive of Melbourne Royal, to say a few words.
Thanks very much, Alan. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us for the Best in Show at the 2024 Melbourne Royal Show. There's nothing like the thrill of winning a blue ribbon at the Melbourne Royal Show, and in particular, winning Best in Show. Remarkably, Best in Show has been running since 1872. Can you believe that? It's quite remarkable. Over the past 152 years, the Melbourne Royal All-Breed Championship Dog Show has grown and evolved to be the leading dog show in Australia. This year, we received more than 2,500 entries across 192 breeds, all vying to win that coveted Melbourne Royal Blue. But as a not-for-profit organisation, we rely heavily on volunteers who generously provide and donate their time and knowledge and expertise to help us plan and deliver the Melbourne Royal Show each year. We are incredibly grateful to all the volunteers for their assistance, support and involvement. But I particularly want to acknowledge and thank members of our committee who provide countless amount of hours and in planning and delivering the show with us. So please join with me in giving the following a round of applause. First is Dale Wilcox. Judy Oliver. Heather Tilley. Tom Atkinson. Kira Wilkinson. And a big shout out to your mum, Lois, who's right behind me. It's great to see you here, Lois. And Christine Rumstar-John. These people do an incredible job, and we couldn't run the Best in Show or the Championship Show without them. So, again, give them a big round of applause. Another gentleman that was on the committee that got off earlier this year was Anthony Price, and I know that Anthony's here too. I've talked to him before, so great to see Anthony. Well, what probably makes the Melbourne Royal Show and this competition, apart from all other dog shows around Australia, are the judges. And each year we bring judges in from all parts of the world. And this year we've had an amazing judging panel. And I want to acknowledge Pamela Bruce from Canada. Sylvie Dessert from France. Serafino Sylvia from Portugal. And Carol Mackay from Ireland. We also have some wonderful judges from locally in Australia, and Michael Cummett, Dawn Acorn, Gail Dodd, Clive McAleese, Neil Action Dog. I'll get that right next time. Please put your hands together, all the judges.
that can be used to lower the likelihood of your flight.
Thank all the exhibitors for being part of this show this year and making it the great success it is. So I thank everyone who has been at the show tonight.
Incorrect. What does
And I just want to take a note to thank Lifelines Pig Food and Bill and just look at the page over the back of the wherever they are. Thanks very much for being part of the show. Along with Dr. Victoria and Kirk, thank you, Kirk, and all the teams of Dr. Victoria. And finally, I have an amazing team of overall, and I really want to give them a big shout out, and particularly Holly McNamara and Martin Brody. Incredible. Along with all the people behind the scenes, as you interview dogs, you know, if you go into the theatre room and there's marketing, PR, and operations, there's a lot of people behind the scenes that put all this together. One other person I want to acknowledge that I've been, when I was here today, is a lady who has caught the train out. She's 97, and she's a lady whose husband was the former chair of the dogs committee and was on a council here at Melbourne Royal, and is a great supporter of the Royal Across Society, and that's Helen Head. She's right behind me. Just one final thing before I wrap up, and the Melbourne Royal Show is an iconic major Victorian event. It brings a lot of joy and happiness, hopefully all of you, and for the young to the young at heart. And I trust this is the case for you today. And good afternoon and good luck to the contestants in today's group.
No, I know.
I'm probably going to visit some great comments, but I hear what you say on behalf of the Melbourne Royal and most especially the adult section committee. I would like to thank all the visitors for their entries and the excellent manner in which they conducted themselves. It is the exhibitors who make the show memorable that it is. Without your support, we have no show. And another huge thank you to those who have supported us by donations of trophies, rosettes, and our special equestrian trophies every year. The support this show receives from the dog community is judged by the Royal Event. It really has been an outstanding show in terms of judging and competition. And over the last 8 days, we have seen excellent competition and great sportsmanship. Our competition coordinator, Holly McNamara, has been appreciated work, and we all congratulate Holly on her effort. Secondly, I wish to thank the dog section committee for their outstanding commitment to this event. We are the best of all the organisations who will not always celebrating this event. And also, the students and the comments, we will not show their action. Lastly, but most importantly, I want to call the efforts of the 4 international judges. Over the past week, these 4 judges have worked tirelessly with their professionalism and caring serious approach to evaluating candidates. Therefore, it has been a pleasure to work with, and I please ask you again to put your hands together and acknowledge our international judges. And now, I would ask you, if you can, to please be outstanding for the national anthem, which will be sung today by one of our very own Miss Charlotte Shaw.
into our ring. All the way from Portugal, Mr. Navarino Silva. Let's go, all now, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for 8 winners of the best baby puppy of this day in the Melbourne World Show 2024. The Boston Terrier, Sheer Blue, Grand Basset, Petite Basset from the
No, you're right.
the Samoyed, Danny Dimroff, and the Shih Tzu.
Clean it up.
Yeah, it's all here. It's okay. Found some tissues in Barbara's bag. Someone else gave us some more because we cleaned it, right? And then she came over here, gave me the tissue, and all went down the stairs.
Ladies and gentlemen, the baby puppies competed every day at the Melbourne Royal Show, and every day there was a winner. The 8 winners are returned today, and our judge, Mr. Severino Silva from Portugal, has awarded the best baby puppy in show to exhibit number 420, the Dandy Terrier. Back into the ring, escorted away our chairperson of the dog committee, Melbourne Royal, Mrs. Gail Woodcock, is our judge, Mrs. Pamela Bruce. Those joining us, it has ring 7 of 2018. We are about to commence our best puppy in show. Our 4 judges today have selected 7 best puppy in group winners. They have now returned to the ring. Our judge, Mrs. Pamela Bruce Canada, will now select her winner, being her best puppy Our Terrier winner. Our Gundog puppy group. Our puppy Hound winner. The working dog class. Our utility group. Ladies and gentlemen, please, once again, put your hands together for our best puppy in show lineup.
Dino.
Couldn't be that.
This area is the care area. From the Gundog, the English setup.
One thing you don't know about dogs, their emotions are so raw and real.
From the Hound group, the Whippets.
been a while since I've been to this 2 years since I've been to the show. First box show, we never even noticed I was bunching up the drag until we hit the turn on there. And we're going to go, we love dogs.
The utility room, the Samoy. Last but not least, from the non-sporting club, the miniature group. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our best puppy show lineup.
Yeah, now the white one.
Our judge, Mr. Hound Bruce, will be selecting one only, our best puppy show. Please put your hands together. Let's go around one last time. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Mr. Hound Bruce from Canada, has made her decision on Best Puppy in Show Melbourne Royal 2024. Can we please bring out exhibit number 1211, the Whippet from the Hound.
donated by Rex Media Wise, $150 vouchers supported by the Rush Company, advertising vouchers supported by Rex News Australia, 18 kilogram Terrier dog food supported by Likewise.
And the one last one today, the lap of honour. A full lap of honour. Please put your hands together for the Whippet. Our best. And lastly, before our lovely judge leaves, for the final time in the Melbourne Royal, please put your hands together for our lovely judge, Mr. Evelyn Bruce from Canada. Last but not least, Melbourne Royal 2024 is our best exhibit in show. Our 7 group winners will be the ring, competing for 4th best in show, 3rd best in show, 2nd best in show, and the best exhibit in show, Melbourne Royal 2024. I'd like to escorting our lovely
would you or Cal be able to take over for a couple of minutes?
As our exhibitors go around, please show your support. It has been a long 8 days. Our judges have done an amazing.
Yeah, just a little toilet break. That's all. Yeah, no rush.
So those of you who are just joining us, over the last 8 days, over 2,300 dogs have entered the ring. We are down to our 7th group winners. Our lovely judges will still be disturbed in France. We'll be selecting 4 winners today. As they go around, from the toy group, the Terrier Greyhound. The Terrier group, the Jack Russell Terrier. From the Gundog arena, the English Springer Spaniel. From the Hound group, the Terrier. Our working dog group, the Shetland Sheepdog. From the utility group, the Bernese Mountain Dog. These are from our 7 group winners from the non-sporting, the miniature poodle. One final time, please show your support and appreciation for our 7 group winners, Melbourne Royal. The Terrier Greyhound from the toy group. From the Terrier group, the Jack Russell Terrier. From the Gundog group, the English Spring Spaniel. The utility, returning $2,000. from the non-sporting, the Victor. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Ms. Sylvia Discern, has selected her 4 winners. Over 2,300 dogs have entered the Melbourne Royal Show in 2024. Today we have gone down to our top 7. They have all entered the ring, and we are now down to selecting 4. Just like to acknowledge once again, please put your hands together for the Italian Greyhound, the Jack Russell, the English we just love building the suspense in Melbourne Royals. We're just making sure everything is set for our wonderful judge that has done an amazing job this afternoon, and all of our judges over the last 7 or 8 days. Thank you very much. Okay, let's move on with the show. In 4th Best Exhibit in Show, Melbourne Royal 2024. Please bring out exhibit number 188, the Italian Greyhound. Third Best Exhibit in Show, Melbourne Royal 2024. Please bring out exhibit number 1 110, the Deer Hound. Second best exhibiting show, Melbourne Royal 2024. Our judge, Miss Sylvie Discern from France, has awarded to exhibit number 1534, the Shetland Sheepdog. Thank you for attending and enjoying the remainder of the Melbourne Royal